Hi everyone, and welcome to our second episode of my campaign, Wild Western Cowboys. Hee-haw! Um, woo! Alright, how are we all doing? Do we
Doing
have any
really
announcements?
We have an announcement. Say thank you for the raid. How about that?
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, yeah.
That's our announcement.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Very kind. We do appreciate it. Second order of business, since seems like we're gonna jump right into it. Would anyone like to recap last session for all the new people in chat? Raider's
Damn
putting his hand
kneecaps.
up.
I am not putting my hand up.
I saw a hand raised from Raider, so if no one else wants to answer, I will throw it to Raider.
Does anybody else want to?
Absolutely not.
If you really don't want
Fantastic.
to, I'll take it, but I think you should do it, Raider.
All right. Last time, our party met up. Went to the local sheriff's office to get a bounty for what we soon discovered to be a bee bison. That's what it was, bee bison. We have learned that all our party members are unhinged in their own way. Vaughn being a collector of kneecaps, Cherry being an instigator of violence, Joe not knowing how guns work, Nash seeing a bee cat, which nobody else saw the bee cat,
The damn big cast for a guy.
and Steven the the one that is getting it up close and personal, which is unhinged in its own right. We also killed Basilisk. That was cool.
Yes.
Basilisk did die.
And we learned about
Quick-
communication and how it's key.
Communication between two.
Between 5 of us, we got to make sure to communicate. That's what we learned as a collective.
5, yeah, there's 5 of us, right?
Yeah.
Alright, a quick, more streamlined recap. All 5 of the party members found themselves in the sheriff's office of a small town called Charleston. Each of them expecting to collect their first bounty, either in a while or ever, for a few of the members. As Raider said, they were gifted the bounty of a bison terrorizing a camp up north by a lake. After the party, rode past 2 halfling girls who seems to be offering protection from a certain folk saint. A few of the party members made some offerings before continuing up, stopping by a quick side quest to kill a basilisk, before making their way to the campsite and killing what they found out to be a bee-infested corpse of a bison being puppeteered by said bees. After exploring the dead bodies they found and killing said bees, that's, I believe, where we left off. So, the bison is dead. You are standing over 2 corpses. Nash is soaking fucking wet after being an avid freezing lake diver. I think Joe is also bloodied and damp in the little creek. What are we all doing?
I think last thing I did is I started a fire because it was real chilly like.
Yes,
And
did we leave off with a rest, or did you guys...
We were rest, but I started a fire because it was cold.
Yes.
And Vaughn began fishing, if I remember correctly.
Nice. Make a dexterity check to see over the next couple minutes how much you get. Nash, remember you do have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm tired, I'm cold, but I didn't get stung, so it's all good.
Checkmate, please.
That's a 19.
That did pretty quickly. With your jerry rigged fishing rod, you seem to catch a fish in the lake.
All right.
Bass, about yay big. I don't know much about fish.
Shit, a basilisk.
Bass of fish.
Bass fish. Alright. It is about midday. Anyone outside of just relaxing, resting, doing anything of note, or should we just time skip until you're ready to head out?
Steven's probably relaxing, polishing his cane whip, making sure it's clean.
Did we bury
Joe's-
the bodies?
Yeah, we
Oh,
burned
God.
them, I think.
You burnt them.
Burnt
There's no...
them.
Yeah,
It smells.
They got
those
bees
were
in
fucking
them.
horrible.
it's real bad.
Absolutely.
Like,
Smells
cooked
like
meat and
bacon.
honey.
Well, it's warm though. It's warm, so I don't know
Warm.
about y'all, but I'm cold, so I'm gonna sit here for a minute. But if we go ahead, Joe. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say Joe's still noshing on her meat honey. She's still
Ugh.
just chewing on the honeycomb.
You're eating that.
That is absolutely vile.
She probably spits out a bit of gristle and then just continues and chewing on
Nope.
it.
A little bit of bison fur is like just on her
Yeah.
lip, stuck with honey. Yeah.
Vaughn's cooking up the bass that he caught, looks over and sees that and is just like,
She
That's it.
doesn't care. She's indulging herself. She's going in. She's having her delicacy.
If you want some help there, Vaughn, I'm actually a pretty decent cook. I can help you spice that thing up,
sure, go for it.
especially if we're taking a short rest.
I'm fine with that.
All right.
And he will hand over the fish on a stick.
I will use a fire that is not connected to a dead body. But yeah, are we trying to short rest? I say to the
No.
group. Or are we good? If so, like I got shit I can do.
Is that out of character?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I'm kind of fucked up.
I'm fine, but we can.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm fine, but we can. Yeah. I'll get action surge back. So.
Yeah, we could short rest.
Well, very well.
I got
So-
shit I can do as a chef. I can give you extra hit points when you roll a hit die.
Ooh.
I didn't get injured.
Same.
Same. Well, I guess
I
it's just Joe, actually.
Hmm.
Did you get hit? Did Nash? No, Nash. Vaughn get hit?
Vaughn will never be hit.
Given the fact that he is like 100 feet in the back line at all times.
Joe got mauled. But
Yeah.
she was
Joe
also a
got
bear.
mauled and stung and shit. I feel like a little bit of that has transferred over. If for nothing else, then she overlapped a little bit, and also she got kicked in the fucking chest when she was still human.
Sweet. So after a short rest, with a lovely cooked fish by Nash, you'll begin to pack up and head out.
Well, let's see. Let me see a thing. I'm debating whether or not to purge myself.
Oh god.
Purge yourself. Oh, shit. You can go vomit?
Maybe.
Perjury is not a good thing to do yourself.
No, I'm gonna stay intoxicated for the time being.
Hell yeah. I think it's hard not to when you got moonshine that strong.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't
Here's
no
a constant
moonshine I ever
buzz.
seen.
So everyone
Joe,
saddles up and begins.
Oh, sorry, this is Joe. Are you the only one who's rolling hit die?
Yeah, I was. Oh wait,
Okay.
I get.
You get a
Extra.
D6 from Song of Rest and a D8 because I'll cook you up that piece of that fish. You can add.
A D6 from Song of Rest, you said?
Yep, and a D8 from Special Food.
Damn, okay. So that I got that 7 hit dice that I just rolled, a
Yes.
D6.
And a D8.
How low were you?
I was missing like fucking 9 health. I was not that bad off.
All right.
This is overkill.
D6 and a
Aw.
D8.
Oh, maybe not.
7. Okay, well I'm still like
You're topped still,
yeah,
right?
I'm Joe's looking pretty harty. I think she doesn't realize how much she thinks that it was all that honey.
That's what I was trying to heal with my magical cooking here is get that honey out your system, purge
I mean,
that
she
shit.
took it, that was just like a nice like what is it? Like just palate cleanser. That got her back to normal.
Steven's gonna walk back over here and pick up Joe's shotgun that
Oh no.
Joe just left after bludgeoning Beeson with it.
Mhm.
And then go ahead and use mending on it. Give it a good clean. Gonna walk back to Joe. Joe, I think we need to find you like a new weapon or something.
I'm
You
not
can
leaving
use.
Geraldine. I'm not giving her up.
Okay, you don't have to. Just don't use her as, you know, big old wampum stick. Ain't no reason for no shotgun to be used like that. Okay, that poor gun has been through enough. Now,
She
when we get back
likes
to
it.
town, you know, I'll even pitch in for it. We need to find you something else. You can't be using no shotgun for bludgeoning people. It shoots bullets. That's what the shotguns do. Okay, now you turn into some gross dead bear thing. Do that. Just don't use a shotgun to hit people.
Alright, listen, I can't do that like all the time. If I can just solve my problems with a wampum stick, then I'm gonna solve them with a wampum stick. I'm
Okay,
not gonna turn
so
into
right
a
there,
bear.
you just said, notice how you didn't say solve it with a shotgun. So you said solve it with a wampum stick, so obviously you need a wampum stick. You ain't
No,
got one.
jeez,
All you got is a
Marcus.
shotgun. You ain't got no wampum stick, but we can go back to town and get you a
Geraldine
wampum
back.
stick.
Give her back.
I will give her back to you. You're welcome. I cleaned it
Thank
and
you.
mended it.
I appreciate that. I do not appreciate the sass.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, you done treat this poor thing just like dirt. You just toss it. You just tossed it in the dirt as you transform into that bear. You didn't give it a second thought.
Pockets. Bears don't have pockets.
Okay, where did your clothes go?
I don't know.
Exactly. You know, you can store your clothes. You can't store this fine piece of machinery right here.
I don't know. I've never tried it.
Okay, well, maybe you should. Maybe you should. Next time when you're turning into some gross, rabid, dead plant monster carcass, maybe try to store Geraldine in one of those empty sockets that you got all up in there. Okay? Now,
Yeah, alright, fine. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now, but notice that nobody else takes their guns and hits people with them, because people don't do that.
My guns are custom made. Ain't no way I'm whomping someone with this. You know how expensive these were?
Exactly.
I got Geraldine for free. She's good at whomping. I think she likes it. I'm gonna continue whomping with her.
Okay. Again, that's gun, not meant for whomping.
If
We'll
that
talk
gun could
more
talk,
about this.
It wouldn't say anything. It would cry, is what it would do.
Absolutely. See?
I think
See?
she would be singing for joy if she.
That
if
she would
had
be out of your
capacity.
hands and in
No,
mine, being
no,
mended,
no.
treating the wounds that you leave on her.
What do I say to make this move on?
You say, I'm sorry, and that you mean it.
She turns and she looks down to the gun she's cradling into her arms and she goes, I'm sorry, and I mean it. And she gives it a little kiss.
There you go. And just like that, we're turning over new leaves here. All right. I'm happy now. You did put a smile in my heart. That was lovely.
Nash threw his gun in the dirt when he jumped in the lake.
He did.
I'd like to try to pick it up before I'm seen by Mr. Steven.
Make a stealth check.
Yes, let's go.
What's your passive, Steven?
Passive perception is 11.
You try to beat an 11, Ash.
I got
21.
21. It's meant a lot to me. I'm real quiet.
Nash just saw Joe being tore into and was like, I want none of that.
Joe, while you're being chewed out by Steven, you just see in the background, like over his shoulder, Nash kind of like quit like scuttling over behind him to pick up his gun, and then like he leaves.
To be fair, the alternative is jumping in the water with your gun, which is probably worse than being tossed on the ground.
Honestly, there was an alternative, which wasn't jumping in the lake, that I feel like we're glossing over.
As we discussed, that is one of Abi's two greatest weaknesses. I would have been dumb not to utilize it.
Right. Short rest, everyone can mark one off. I don't think a lot of people needed one, but you'll begin to saddle up. Question. What was the proof of the basilisk that you took, and what is the proof of the bees that you're taking? Because you can't just kind of show up and be like, we killed it!
We took the basilisk skin.
We also
Which
took its
Vaughn
head, right?
And the head, yeah. We
Okay.
did take the head as well.
Okay.
And
Does
then
anyone
we
have that
took-
marked in the inventory?
I have the skin. I think Sebastian had or Steven had the head.
Yeah, I believe I did say I took it. I did not put it in the inventory, so I'll do that now.
Perfect.
And the proof of the beeson was the head as well, correct?
I think the head was kind of decomposed, so we took like horn and skull.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think we said what we took from that, but I think the horns makes a lot of sense.
I thought what it was is that GC Man was trying to take the head, and then Sammy was like, "Oh yeah, you grab it," but all the skin just sloughs off of it.
I'm not sure if that's what I said, but it's what happened.
Either way, there's something there in our hands. We got something.
Yeah.
You know the way like pulled pork comes off the bone? That's what it was
Nope.
like when you grab the horns, and
Mm-mm.
it all
Absolutely
just kind of
disgusting.
whoop.
Apparently,
Yeah.
good.
Thank you.
No, thank you for that. That
I
sounds
appreciate that vivid
absolutely
imagery.
awful.
You know what?
That's-
Reading this, I'm realizing that my mutagen wears off regardless because I took a rest, technically. So I will choose to purge it because Cherry doesn't want to deal with the slow coming down. So at some point, Cherry will go near the water and vomit just straight black goo, like projectile.
So, as all of this has been happening, Vaughn has seen one of his party members turn into a bear, saw said party member get chewed out, and now is watching Cherry vomit. The whole
Yeah.
time he's just cleaning the barrel of the gun.
Pure black ooze too on top of that. Not just normal vomit, just black ooze.
If you were cleaning your gun during the chewing out, Stephen would have pointed to Vaughn, but look at this upstanding citizen cleaning his gun like a
There,
good
shoot
gun
fire!
owner should.
You don't shoot fire!
Shoot fire. Okay. He shoots bullets. You know how it shoots
We're not getting
bullets?
back
It
on
uses
this.
fire.
It's alright. We already made up. You wanna hug it out?
No, it's all good.
Alright.
All right. Sweet. Finally, everyone saddles up and makes their way back to Charleston.
Yeah.
It is about a 4-hour trek back, same way you came. So, coming around 6 o'clock by the time you show up to Charleston. The little girl's no longer there. They're fine. You guys make your way back through Charleston. Are you guys into the sheriff's office? Where are you guys in?
Well, what do we want to do first? We want to probably should turn these bounties and get our money, right?
Yeah, that's my vote.
Yeah, then we can go to the general store afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to point out real quick, as we pass those statues, I put a quarter there. That's 5 cents a person. And we all walked away just fine. So I have learned that you need to offer 5 cents to the black statue every time you leave the city. That's how much it costs. So just for aware, I ain't gonna pick up your tab every time. I'm gonna pay my own 5 cents. I'm just letting you know.
I appreciate it. I won't put that on you next time.
I was more than happy to keep y'all safe.
I appreciate that. Probably will put 5 cents maybe sometimes.
Don't risk it. That's all I'm saying. Anyway,
Okay.
let's go to the sheriff's office.
You guys pull into the city, making your way through the cobblestone streets of the more central area of the city, till you're outside of the sheriff's office. Sheriff Sankar makes his way out and kind of meets you guys out the front. So, how was your first hunt?
He told us it was bison. It was a bison.
The fuck?
Yeah, it was those what are they called cat's paw
Cat's
bees.
puppies.
I assume you
Yeah.
got my message outside your door. I left you a message that
Okay.
said "Bee Cat."
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
I thought it was one of the crackheads that live in the alley. Sorry, let me reiterate my the fuck. What is a beeson? I've heard of cat's paw bees, but they ain't big enough to make anything a hive out of anything bigger than a dog, maybe. Small
yeah,
dog, big cat.
It was a whole working bison came at us. Some sort of I saw it had gored 2 of the other people there and started hives in their faces. So we just killed the bison, and then we burned all the bodies. We got the skull from the old bison, and we also found a basilisk. Took care of that as well.
Whoa. Basilisk, alright. Okay, so bounty for the basilisk. You'll be paid out for that. And I'm assuming you'd want a bit more cash, given the fact that you fought a, what is it you called it, a bison?
Yeah, be bison, basin.
Alright, he kind of turns around to the front door. Amir, let me see, $60 for the bison, another 50 for the basilisk.
Ooh.
You see, the younger man who was kind of the receptionist of the sheriff's office when you first there, kind of turns in. All right, Dad, be there in a sec. And he pokes his head back inside. Um, Sheriff turns to you, look. So I'm assuming everything went well. You don't look too nicked up.
Yeah, no, it's right as rain.
And you said there was a basilisk out there. I haven't had any reports about that.
Yeah, there was a bunch of statues out in the woods. We checked up on it. We got some. We got 2 eggs here. Not sure if someone would be interested in buying them or whether you'd want us to purchase those.
I don't think I'd have a purpose for those. You're more than welcome to keep hold of them if you find someone willing to take them. I know there's a circus traveling around these parts. They might want to take them off your hands if you come across them.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
As the conversation finishes up, Amir comes out with a little wooden kind of chest, a box. Pops it open and hands Stephen, which is I'm assuming who's at the front, in total $110. That's payment for both the basilisk and the beast.
What's
You're
that
welcome.
split up 5 ways? Thank you. I'm sorry, hon. I haven't seen that much money in a while.
I'm just taking the piss. Between you lot, I believe that's $22 each.
Right.
Mhm.
I'm a good DM. I have the math on my screen.
Let's
You.
go.
Oh yeah, good applause for doing basic math. Woo!
More than I would have done.
So as you, Stephen, I'm assuming you divvy up the money between the party.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
As you're doing this, over the same cobble road that you guys entered from, you see a horse and a whole wagon coming up the street. And riding it seems to be Waddy, the cowboy that you saved from a beating and attempted horse theft earlier. As he rides closer, he kind of jumps off the horse. Sheriff? Hey, howdy, you lot.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. Doing the same I believe you're a lot doing, which is cashing in my bounty. And he turns to the sheriff and he says, well, I believe, what was it the price you said? $10 per bloodworm that you give me? And the sheriff kind of cocks his head. I believe that's what I said. What he grabs, there seems to be a tarp over it, whips it off, and there is just a mountain of what seems to be what he referred to as bloodworms.
Oh, wait, that is quite a bounty.
Holy shit.
I tip my hat to you, Water. That is impressive.
Well, appreciate that very much. And really what I said when you guys first met him, you look over him, he doesn't seem to have a weapon on him. Right, so I believe you take time to count that. That is 22 bloodworms. You look at them, they seem to be long, almost the size of a python, a bit thicker, pale white, no eyes, and almost like a cookie cutter shark kind of mouth. You guys know what a cookie cutter shark looks like?
Don't, but Google does.
If you look up what their bite marks look like on humans, it looks like a perfect circular imprint. So just imagine that with like rows of teeth. There's no eyes, so it just kind of like looks like that. I think, yeah, about the size of a python, you could hold it up, and there seems to be just 22 loosely stacked in the back of this wagon. The sheriff kind of turns to him. If you follow a mayor up into the office, he'll be happy to give you the money. And you watch as both of them head up. As he's heading to the office, he turns back to you, Given the fact that I am now well endowed, throwing out a bit of a party down at the Resting Ranch hand tonight. You lot are welcome to stop by. Drinks on me. I'll have a couple of rooms rented out. You should stop by.
Oh, absolutely. It sounds like a plan.
Yeah. See y'all there. And he tips his hat and he follows Amir back into the sheriff's station.
Sorry, out of character. Is that the guy that we saved from the... Okay,
Yes.
sorry.
Was he traveling with anyone, or was he just running solo?
He seemed to be acquaintances with the woman called Grace, with those kind of Joker scars. They seem to be on a friendly kind of level, but as far as you were concerned, they both got separate bounties and exited the building at different times.
Is the cart left unattended?
It's left unattended, but you're still in front of the sheriff, so don't do anything illegal.
No, I'm just gonna go over and inspect it. I want to take a look to see if I can find how these things died.
Alright. Make an investigation check.
Steven's gonna look at him. Oh, these things are thicker than a snicker.
Do those exist?
What the hell?
They do now.
The 10.
A 10? They seem pretty simple. Bullet holes. Each of them has about 1 or 2 bullet holes in them.
Right.
So one didn't have a gun on him, right? That we
No.
saw.
No gun, no knife, nothing.
Interesting.
Can I dig
Very
out one of the
interesting.
bullets?
Make another investigation check or nature check, whichever one you prefer, to try to dig
She-
out the bullet.
She's gonna try to dig out the bullet to see if she can be like, this is a 22 caliber, you know?
Gun Devil
Uh.
must have done this.
An investigation?
Yes.
That's even worse. This is horrible.
You just you get your fingers in the bullet hole, and you just start, you're fucking it up, you know what I mean? Like, you're getting in there. With a 5, honestly, I don't know why I'm even making you roll for these, because, like, I'll throw you a bone. There's an entry wound, no exit wound, and even after massacring this thing, you can't find a bullet.
Just wipe her hand on the on the side.
This thing's now being popped open like a baked potato, and you just got blood on your hands all over the wagon.
That one's only worth $8 now.
So does anybody want this? And Vaughn's gonna present the skin of the basilisk. Because if not, I'm gonna go make some boots.
Yeah. We mentioned one rat boot for everyone. Is that still on the table?
We can if you want.
I like my boots. I don't need any new rat boots, I don't think.
Well, how are you gonna be part of the group if you ain't got the right basilisk boot?
It's fair. I don't want to be left out. Alright, I'll take one rat boot.
We also got basilisk eggs. We can raise them up, and then we can make the left boots afterwards.
There we go. That sounds like a plan.
Or
A
That's
we
little
called-
long term, but
That's called investment.
basilisk omelets. What do we
That's
think about that?
short-sighted right there. We could have
Yeah, but
basilisk
then we'd
omelets
all-
tomorrow.
We'd all take in the spirit of the basilisk that we just killed.
would they turn us to stone?
That's a good question.
I'm not gonna risk it. I'd rather just have a boot.
That's fair, I suppose.
Everyone make a intelligence check, just a straight intelligence check.
Oh god.
17.
3.
12.
Everyone who rolled higher than a 15 knows that consumption of basilisk eggs immediately makes you piss out a kidney stone. It's like immediate.
We'd be blood brothers. But with kidney stones.
Ugh. That was the most uncomfortable thing I think I've ever heard.
So,
Immediate kidney stone passing.
so that means everyone gets one, and we make a bracelet out of it, right? Bind them together.
Little necklace. We have it like a pendant on the end.
We share it. We just pass it down the line after every hunt and gets handed
The
off.
cannon I've made.
when one of the party members dies, the last thing you pick off the corpse is the kidney stone necklace.
Always
That's how
remember
this
you.
world's version of dog tags were made. It's actually people's kidney stones turned into necklaces. Alright. The sheriff after overhearing you talk about making these boots. Um, I think if you wanted to get those sewn, you might want to go talk to the dentist about that. I think I mentioned that earlier. Um, he kind of acts as a barber, a dentist, and a tailor. He just kind of has one bag of tools, and it's just easier for him to do everything than to split the kind of responsibilities. So if you need a haircut, a tooth remove, or a pair of boots, he's your man.
It seems like a very broad and generalized responsibility, but I'm all for it. That's called value right there. How much do you
Streamline.
get paid?
Depends how many boots he makes, how many teeth he pulls, and how many haircuts he gets.
Exactly. That's 3 markets he's dipping into.
I mean, imagine if you
You
need
know,
all 3 in one day. That's just fucking convenient, right? Like, go get your hair cut while your tooth is pulled and get a pair of boots made on the side. You ain't got to go anywhere else.
you sit in the same chair. You know what? Now that you mention it, I never really thought about how much of a monopoly this man has on the town.
Yeah, I mean, if he closes up shop, you guys are out of luck for most of everything.
Yeah, no, that's shit. I might need to talk to someone about this. You guys have a nice day. I have some lettuce to write, and he's gonna head back into the sheriff's office.
We just screwed that dentist over. You better get those boots in quick before word gets around.
If it's doctor, barber, dentist, it's probably going to be busy. I'll be honest. He's got a lot of jobs. This is going to be a busy place. I can't imagine he's just going to be free after dipping into all those markets. But we can go check it out for sure. Let's head that way. I probably want to get a good spot in line.
All right, so we're gonna go there first because it's time sensitive, and then we can go to general store, and then we go check out
Party
what's
it up.
happening. Yeah,
Right.
seems like we got an agenda.
First up on the list, you guys head to the sign says Charleston's Barber and Dental Office, and then there's like another piece of wood that says Charleston Tailor, and then like another piece of wood that says like Surgeon. Like it's just kind of like it's like slanting across. You guys make your way in. It's a small, like you guys were saying, there's like 4 businesses in here. It's a small room. There's like 2 chairs set up that seem to be like barber chairs, and then in one corner, and then it's kind of like an episode of Hoarders. The back couple walls just stacked with boxes. There's like a pair of skis back there, a mounted deer head. It's a real busy, but the 2 chairs. And sitting up in the back corner, you see the barber, surgeon, tailor, dentist, whatever profession you like to call them. Large man, bald, a grey beard, and one of those like pinstripe blue and white old-fashioned barber shirts. Rolled up, an apron, bulbous nose, round features, and he kind of sees you all head in. Well, howdy, folks. How are we doing?
Oh, well, pretty good, we just came back from some hunting. We got us a basilisk skin. We were looking to make some boots out of it. A bunch of right boots, in fact. One for each of us.
Color me impressed. We ain't got too many bachelors coming in. We get gator boots sometimes. Sometimes I get some deer hide, but with bachelors, I come impressed. You lot seem to be true testing monster hunters. All right. Do you got the hide for me? Can't make no boots without the hide.
Absolutely.
Vaughn pulls out the hide.
Snatch it off you. It goes to the clutter, and there seems to be what seems to be like a desk with like shit just all over top of it. He just kind of swipes the desk clear and then smacks the hide on the table. With the way he's moving, this really seems to be organized chaos. You know what I mean? Like to a mortal person, wouldn't know where anything is, but he immediately finds his tailoring equipment. He sits down. Well, just by looking at this, I reckon I can make 2 pairs of boots, and we might have a little bit of leftovers. Right, so who's getting the pairs of boots? 2 pairs.
Is there any way we could just do all right boots?
I
We
don't.
just
One
all
for each of
want-
us.
Yeah, a
Now,
right
why
boot
in
for each of
God's
us.
name would you be doing a 5-year? All right, 5 right.
Are we sure about this?
Absolutely.
Sure
We
want
can do the
both?
left, Joe, if that really matters to you that much. I don't care about
Hey.
which foot it is.
I just don't
I'm not a
want both.
judgmental man by any means. I feel like what I'm really trying to get down to the root of here is we going left boot or right boot. I feel like it's an important distinction to be made for me.
Absolutely.
I'm team right boot, but I can sway. I ain't stuck on it.
Hey, you know what
Right.
I always heard as a child? Right is always the right decision.
I've heard that too. Very popular saying among my family.
Yeah, let's go right.
I think it's right,
Right
boots.
boots.
Yes,
All right.
sir.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna get started on this right now. All right. Y'all
Oh,
come
that
back
was a
tomorrow
good one.
morning. Come back tomorrow morning. Should have a few ready by late afternoon. Should have all 5 ready. Would any of you be interested in a haircut, or do any of you happen to have a cavity or loose tooth?
Well,
Yes,
no,
I'm
I
touching
think I'm
every
good
tooth.
on the old tooth there.
The tooth doesn't have to be loose. I can remove it regardless.
I
That's
think
good.
I'm good.
That's pertinent information. I'm glad
I
you
say? I'm a
said
master
something
of my
about that.
trade there, young man.
You've got yourself right here a fine business. If I do say so myself.
Him sitting in this just surrounded by trash. I'd like to think so every day. This is a high establishment.
High quality, really.
That's the word I was looking for. My English ain't too good.
Sam, how much of the crazy eyes does this guy have?
Everything I'm showing right now is he's just kind of like ping ponging between each of you. Like, you haven't seen this. As soon as you entered, he has not stopped moving in some regard.
Now, I got a question for you. Just in case we might want left boots at some point, we do have a basilisk egg. Now, we considered raising this basilisk so we could skin it and then make left boots out of it. Would you be interested in raising a basilisk?
Let me just say that might be the most morally questionable decision y'all could have made with these eggs. That being said, I am all for it. I do not have the capabilities as of now to raise such an animal. I could, however, look into inquiring such a space in my shop here. That being said, I do demand payment for raising such beasts. Would you like to do a payment plan sort of thing?
I think that's right, yeah.
All right. How many eggs you have? You see you got 1 egg?
Is
We
it
got
1 or
2,
2?
actually.
Is it 2? All
We
right.
got 2. We broke 3, got 2.
All right. Hear me out. All right. I will raise both of them. You let me keep one as a pet as payment, and then I will kill and skin the other once it is of age. How does that sound as a payment plan?
I think that's a goddamn good deal for me. I'm before that. I don't know about y'all. They ain't just my eggs, but I think this is a good idea.
I mean, that sounds like it could be the route to go. I just don't know how long, necessarily we'll be in this town specifically. I don't know. Is there like a voucher system we're going to use, or?
Big fan of the post office here. In Charleston. Not sure you know how the post office system works here. Out in the colonies, every major city you find yourselves in should have a post office. All of them interconnected, run by the military. That's how they get their letters around. Important people need to know important information. That being said, if you can somehow find a way, perhaps a letter of some sorts, to make its way to me, I can then assess the situation and then deliver the boots as of time of production to wherever you might be in the country. That being said, the post office do not send across border states. If you find yourself in the Central Republic, I cannot go there, nor could I go to New Portland. Cannot go to the untamed wilderness. That being said, there are no post offices out there. Not sure you knew that. No cities at all, in fact, found out that hard way. How we sound about the post office predicament? I feel like I'm talking a lot of glassy expressions, not much communication happening from you.
Are you
what do we
personally not allowed to go there, or is it just the post office that isn't allowed to go there?
Are you talking about the untamed wilderness?
No.
All right.
New Oregon, no, not New Oregon, New Portland.
New Portland. New Portland, and the Central Republic, technically different countries.
Okay, I got you. I'm sorry.
Got
I need to
so
work
our
on my
military
geography.
has no jurisdiction.
I think I
That being
just learned a
said, if you
lot.
find yourself there, I could, for once again a hefty price of money, deliver it myself by smuggling them over state
Alright,
borders.
as much as I love hearing this, allow me to cut in. Now, I would like to point out that we are monster hunters. We are very skilled at what we do, at least some of us. We
Thank you.
could just go hunt down another basilisk and have the eggs to sell later.
Well, then we'd be cutting this poor man out of a job. He needs the work.
Quite frankly,
No.
I think he has his bases covered, nor is it any of our business whether or not he gets work or not. We are not no contractors, nor are we his damn parents. Now listen,
We don't know if we're
Joe,
gonna find another basilisk, though. You know, you never know what you're gonna
We-
run into.
well, who knows? Maybe we'll find something fuzzy and we can have 2 matching different boots, you know?
That'd be interesting.
We get
Tiger boots on the
basilisk,
right, and left
Ba-
basilisk.
I feel
What
like
I'm
that's
saying
what-
is, we can just find something else. We don't need to give away our eggs as any kind of price arrangement.
Do you want the eggs?
I want money. Quite
It's
frankly.
good. I like money. Good mindset to have.
Counter argument. What if we were to acquire some more eggs for you? You kind of have a so-called factory of basilisk, and you may be able to add another sign up there that says basilisk boot dealer.
Now, sir, are you giving me a hypothetical situation in which we were to enter a business arrangement where you would provide me the supplies to operate a basilisk farm, per se, and we would split the profits evenly? I like this idea much more than our previous arrangements. I will take the eggs more than happily. I will set up a breeding cave for them, right? To
Breeding
produce more eggs. If I get 2 boys and 2 girls, that might be a bit difficult, right? So I might need you to go source me some more. But I reckon once this all gets set up, we might have a good business on our hands. I'm inclined to enter this 50-50 with you lot.
Deal. I'm in. I think this is the best thing I heard all day.
We don't. We got these eggs. This is all lucrative and everything. I'm loving the ideas, frankly. Why don't we talk about it over some drinks? We'll let you get to the boot making, and we'll come back with and get the boots tomorrow, and we'll have a decision. How does that sound?
I just want to say you lot might be the smartest folks I've ever met coming to my fine establishment. I look forward to going into business with you. If that so be the case, I don't mean to put any pressure on you lot. I'll get working on this boots, and you all have a wonderful day. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Levi Scott's
Absolutely.
name is. I don't believe I introduced myself.
Steven, right here. And he grabs your hand, shakes it.
Name's
Vaughn.
Nash. Same.
Vaughn and Nash take one hand in each.
Each, yeah.
He
Exactly,
crosses his arms.
Nash is actually left-handed, so it works. So there you go.
Even if it doesn't, he'll just grab your hand like this. He's just happy to be there.
You can just call me Joe. And she reaches over and shakes his hand, and her hand is still sticky from the honey.
All right.
Still?
Miscellaneous substance on my hand won't be the first time. All right. And you, ma'am.
I believe we need to get going. Now, Joe, didn't you have something you need to buy down by the shop?
Now I'm wondering, because I was going to buy a pitchfork to use as a sort of melee weapon to defend myself at close quarters, but I think I've kind of taken using Geraldine
No,
as a beating
no,
stick.
we're gonna go and look for some sort of beaten stick weapon for you.
Joe, could you roll me a D100 of percentile dice for me?
Oh my god.
That explodes.
76?
56. All right. Nothing happens.
You see a tear drop down from your shotgun. And then Steven will make his way out.
The rest
Sure
of
he
you
will as
follow?
well.
Hey, real quick, Sam, what was this person's name again? I didn't catch it.
Leroy Scott.
Leroy Scott. All right, my new best friend.
Have a nice day, Mr. Leroy Scott. And Joe
All
will
right, you
follow
too,
him.
Joe.
It's been a pleasure, sir. Also, real quick before I head on out of here, I know you got a medical background.
I want to call on the background.
I've been coughing up a little blood lately. Do you know anything about that? Anything you can do for that?
You been swallowing glass lately?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right, well, then I can't help you, buddy.
Thank you. It's a pleasure talking to you.
Absolutely. If you do happen to swallow glass, my medical expertise will led me to tell you, stop doing that, and then it should fix your problem.
All right, sounds good. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, sir.
You're a
No
clever
worries.
man.
What my
Someone's
dad has told
dog
me.
on his bed looked like a cryptid
Mhm.
crawling in the background.
And then once we get outside, Steven's like, "Yeah, guys, listen. We might not want to get into business with him because I kind of screwed over his monopoly on his town
Oh
just
shit!
seconds ago. So
Fuck.
I mean, so
That's-
that's clearly a cunning man. That's a man who knows how to start a business and run it. I don't think there's anyone else that's going to do as good a job as him.
Yeah, but is he gonna be allowed to have that sort of monopoly on this market again after what we did to him?
I
don't
mean,
know who else is-
he's gonna keep Basilisk, so I mean, it's not like anybody can really stop him, you know?
Are you implying that we should give this man a monopoly on all forms of production of like goods and services by giving him an army of basilisk in order to defend his assets?
I mean, if we get paid, I mean, you know,
Fucking eyes.
What baby basilisk look like?
I found us a basilisk. One of
There,
the
it's
eggs
hatching
hatched.
already.
That's exactly what the dude looked like. We just talked to him.
That's what Leroy looks
you
like.
say.
I'm sorry, you were saying something, but I feel like my mind was torn away from my body for a few moments. Please continue.
I mean, as long as we get paid, I mean, we're on his good side. We're getting paid.
I would honestly, me personally, I would not enjoy setting up that sort of, you know, dictatorship. Would that be the word?
I'm just
I mean-
saying we might be on his bad side here soon.
Well,
Well, we
he's not gonna know unless we talk about it.
exactly, you know, police confidentiality.
Police.
I
no, you
don't
mentioned
think-
the police. None of
I
this.
don't know if that's a thing. I think people just talk about whatever they want.
Be fair, we're offering this man an army of basilisks, so I mean,
Why don't we just take the army of basilisks?
I got a
You're
chime
trying
in
to
here.
raise an army of basilisk?
I'm a Valentine, and my business is putting those things in the ground. I can't, with good conscience, allow the breeding nor the protection of any kind of monster. I'm on this planet to annihilate as many of those sons of bitches as I can. Now, if I didn't see the money opportunity in selling the eggs, I would have made them into scrambled eggs and fed them to my worst enemy.
Now, hear me out now, Sherry. If and we start a farm of them, they're all going to get killed to make boots. How many deaths of basilisks will you be attributed to at that point? Your number's going to skyrocket.
Now, the creation of them would lead to possible death by basilisk workers, seeing as they only need to look in their direction. They
I mean,
are
they know
possibly
that,
one of
then-
the most dangerous animals to be around whatsoever. It takes
Baby
very
basilisk
little.
got awake.
It takes very little for them to just end someone. Both you and Joe almost became basilisk chowder.
but think of the research opportunities as well.
I don't
They're-
give a damn about no biology on any of them monsters. They are mistakes that need to be ended.
I'm generally on your side, Mr. I think that these creepy crawlies hoard the world on natural things. Usually got to go. But I just saw this man who knows about business, and I saw a business opportunity, and I think it's a good idea, and I want a pair of boots.
I don't know
Simple as
if
that, it all boils down to.
morality needs to be thrown out the window at the question of a business opportunity.
I mean, I think our morality is already in question considering we're going to breed these creatures simply to become boots.
Now, that's a big problem with me. That's the point I'm trying to make. I am a Valentine. I don't think you understand. It is in my blood to put them in the fucking grave.
Technically, you are still doing it indirectly.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, exactly. So many of them.
It
But
has to be
it's
by
like-
my hand. This is a very important little note.
I mean, we can set up a little like farm for you. You can go and kill as many as you want.
You could be the one to put them down when it's their turn to be turned into boots. That could be your job.
Listen, I'm out here to monster hunt all kinds of things. I don't want to be dedicating my time to go out to a farm to just put bullets in little old snakes, alright? I would just rather that not be in the equation to begin with.
You know what? We'll talk it over drinks. That sounds like a plan.
I think I'd like to talk about anything else.
All right, let's talk about your gun usage then, Joe.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
how
talk
about we
about
go
that
we
no
go
more,
walking
neither.
down to the grocery store and we start talking about your gun use instead of talking about creating basilisk.
Creating
Okay.
boots. Think of the end product. No, to be fair, if we made a bunch of boots, then we wouldn't be the only ones with basilisk boots, and then we wouldn't be special, and then we wouldn't be unified as a team. Maybe I'm gonna take a step back now that I think about it.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta hold the monopoly on basilisk boots.
I do want a left boot at some point though that matches.
That would be nice.
I mean, it's not a priority. I can live without it, but
You can have
I would
mine.
like
we'll
one.
you just have to get used to it being a left boot, two left boots.
well, I ain't gonna be the only one with two boots, so that just ain't fair. And I ain't gonna leave you out, Joe. You're part of this group that I'm trying to solidify as a group.
The Basilisk Boys.
We're for sure a group now, though, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's see. Yeah,
I mean,
Everyone's
yeah,
down. No
I'll-
walk back
I'll
now.
get you.
I got a boot.
I've got a posse. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's
well,
go
we
get
got- we
pissed
just-
drunk now.
Sounds like a plan. We definitely do need to work on your guys' like monster hunting skills though, because
What do you mean?
well, this was your guys' first hunt. This is not.
And we won. We kicked its ass.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
I didn't get touched, not even once.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We also fought a hive of bees and a snake. So
And a cat. Started the day with a cat.
that was just you personally. And
I
that's
know, I
how-
did all my
bees
own.
there?
Technically, that was my first hunt. So the basilisk was my second, and the bison my third. I'm seasoned now.
I'm a veteran.
Hey,
Nash,
that-
I hope you are horrified when you realize the horrible monstrosities that run around in these forests.
I've seen some really scary shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm trying to block that right now. To be honest, I ain't even super into the whole monster hunting thing. If I'm being truthful with you, I'm just here to hang out and walk around and see shit, and hopefully not die along the way.
Man,
Well,
most people
we'll
say they're
get
in it
you-
for the money, but I guess you have your own motivations.
We'll get y'all all set up, and you'll be good to go. I mean, not many hunting groups has a Severin in them, so you can catch yourself lucky.
I was gonna
As
say
a
not
what?
many have a Valentine, but that's just plain not true.
Yeah, that's just not true at all.
Is that your last name? Is your family some sort of expert monster hunters, or you make a lot of money or something?
It's a long story. If you just look at your guns, you'll kind of understand.
Joe will look at her gun right now.
Uh,
The gun you have, Joe, would not be in reference to what Steve.
I don't get it.
Oh, where did you get your gun?
I don't know.
Well,
Found it.
Jesus. All right. Well, if you go to most any other gun,
Can I
Nash,
see
let
your
me see.
gun?
Can I see your gun, Nash?
Yeah, take a look at it here.
And then Steven will point to the logo imprinted on the gun.
Seems to read Von Severin.
How'd you
Oh,
do
shit.
that? How'd you
Yeah, I've
get
had
your
this
name
thing-
on his gun?
I've had this thing for years. I don't think I ever read it, not even once.
Nash, yours is a double action revolver, right?
Yeah, and it'd be a hand-me-down.
Yeah, that would be the most. That honestly, ironically, you pick Nash. That would be out of everyone's weapons the most likely to actually be a Von Severin ammunitions weapon.
Out of curiosity, does mine have any indication? I wouldn't think so, but just out of curiosity.
From where you got it, absolutely not.
Gotcha.
Mine's contraband. Well, it's mostly made of contraband. I even got
Really?
my blood in the bullets.
Wait, say that one more time? I thought I heard
Shit.
something very concerning.
I don't know how the hell that happened.
I do. You over here being reckless.
I took a swig and it exploded.
Yeah, that's what happens when you shake up carbonated stuff.
How is it not exploded when it was open for 20 minutes?
Because you didn't shake it up enough.
How did I shake it up enough pulling it back to drink it?
Because you'd be throwing it back. Okay? You got a problem,
What
Sherry.
was the question?
Exactly.
Blood in your
What
bullets.
was the question?
I didn't forget the question. You said something about blood in your bullets. I ain't gonna let that one just go by.
Oh, I put my own blood in all my bullets.
Gross.
Yeah, why?
You got STDs or something?
Why would they help?
You
I mean-
trying to give the monsters STDs? I don't know. You put your blood in the bullets. It's weird.
It's not weird. It's how my abilities work.
Your horse called chlamydia. How you passing judgment on other people for having STDs?
Yeah, I don't draw out chlamydia's blood and then
But you
paint
ride
it
a
all
chlamydia
over.
to.
Oh god.
Damn.
I'm just trying to think of any reason why you would ever put your blood in bullets.
Well, I mean, didn't you see my little light show when I was firing my gun? That had nothing to do with any kind of special mechanic. That had all to do with Valentine blood.
That's
Oh, is your
nice.
blood electric?
It can be.
Almost hurt on like a day-to-day basis. You deal with that every day. Every time you take a step, you feel a little zap.
Yeah, I always got a little charge to me.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense now that I'm, putting that together with you.
Yeah. I mean, me should tell you why they name storms after people.
Hey, I didn't even know they did that. That's cool.
Yeah, I just knew there was one called El Nino.
All right.
hmm That's it.
Is this whole conversation happening outside of Leroy's store?
Like 10 feet away.
Yeah. He's leaning out the door listening.
Wait, so was he listening in when we were talking shit about him and saying like we ruined his business?
No, I'm
That
assuming
was-
this is a walk and talk.
Yes.
We were
Yeah, walk and
walking
talk.
to the grocery store.
hmm
Are we still going there?
The general store or the grocery store?
General.
General.
I guess. I don't know.
The-
Do they
Oh,
have a
they
grocery
definitely
store? I
do.
feel like they're
The cowboy
No.
store where they sell cowboy things. We're going to the cowboy store.
Alright.
Cowboy.
I'd
There's
like
no
some
grocery
rope.
store in Charleston.
Yeah.
There's no Walmart in Charleston.
No,
Under
there
the
is. It's new. Just
What a
adjustment then.
shithole.
Right next to the Basilisk Farms.
Do you guys
Walmart
get to
Supercenter.
Nash's general store?
hmm
Alright.
To Nash's
but-
general store?
Yeah, it's the name of the store.
Hell, I'm gonna get a discount here. Y'all look.
Nash walks in. You did this all for me. You didn't have to.
Are you all rich and own businesses and stuff?
No, not that I'm aware of. I thought I was about to be the, proud owner of a basilisk farm, but this is a new one for me.
You guys make your way in, and standing is putting it loosely, towering over the front desk is someone who's about 6'9", 6'10", long black hair and a goatee, and he's just posted up in front of the desk.
Well, howdy.
Howdy.
Are you Nash?
That would be correct.
I'm Nash also.
That would be a coincidence.
It's a coincidence, all right. Hell, and it's nice to meet another Nash. I ain't never met another Nash before. Here, put it there.
Just like a behemoth. This is a large man in a shake hand.
Oh yeah, I was excited. Hey, we're here to buy some shit.
I am also excited.
Joe, you need
Like to purchase.
a beaten stick, I think, is what we're here for, right?
Yeah,
that
some
what we're
sort
here
of thing
for?
you can use other than that poor gun.
But I like using my gun. It's so easy to just flip it around.
Okay.
Flipping around gun seems unsafe.
Well, so's
Mhm.
fighting monsters.
Well,
Joe, I want you to
got me there.
imagine now, real quick.
I'm thinking of it. I'm
You,
considering it.
you swap that gun around. You're holding that gun by the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
You swing at this monster.
Yes.
Whoops! There's a tree in the way. You catch a branch. You just shoot yourself in the stomach.
Well, I wouldn't like that.
Exactly. That's why you need a wampin stick. It comes
I
with
got
all
one.
the benefits of swapping around Geraldine with none of the risks of shooting yourself in the stomach or face.
I don't want to make Geraldine jealous.
But Geraldine's gonna weep for joy.
This seems to be a layered argument to which the insights I'm not privy to.
But
I do not
Geraldine's my
sell-
gun. That's all.
I do not sell whopping sticks.
Oh,
I
okay.
sell shovels and
That'd
a
work.
pitchfork.
There you go. All those possible
Those don't work real
options.
good though.
I think a shovel's multi-purpose though, right? You can hit something with it, and then you can dig a hole to bury the body when you're done.
Absolutely.
Fair.
You're talking about the proper
it's
burial
very
back there.
true.
This man grabs a pitchfork from behind him, snaps it so that the pitchfork part pops off. A whopping stick.
Okay, we'll give it here. She takes it. What? Wait. What would you do if I didn't buy this? You just broke a perfectly good pitchfork in half. What if I said, I don't know, I wanted a shovel?
I would sell it as a whopping stick.
Oh.
What are you gonna sell the other part as?
A
The head of the
walking
pitchfork.
stick.
Fair enough.
Wait, no, I wanted the sharp bit.
You take the sharp bit and you sell it to the kids. It's kid size now.
If you would
Alright.
like both parts of my now snapped in half pitchfork, I could sell you a real pitchfork.
Let me think about this. This is a big decision.
Well, they're
Not
thinking
to
about it.
overload you with choice, but I also have shovels you could
Oh
purchase.
no, that's a whole other factor I haven't considered.
I think the shovel's the way to go. Personally, I would choose the
Alright,
shovel if I were
I
you.
got one vote for shovel. Where's everybody at? Do we want the wampum stick, the head of the pitchfork, or the shovel?
Or
the
one whole pitchfork.
Yeah.
Here's
Or
four
one
options.
whole pitchfork. There's 4 options. You've overloaded me, sir. You're not a good businessman. You haven't sold me anything. You've sold me a bunch of options.
You could also buy the wampum stick and head of the pitchfork separately.
Oh,
I guess that's the fifth
shit.
option. Like buy both of them, but keep them separate. I believe you wanted to say something, sir, and he looked at Yvonne.
Yeah, well, Joe is weighing their options. Do you have rifle ammo?
If you're looking for ammunition, you might want to head to the Slate 60 factory. I do not sell arms or ammunition. There is a firearm store in town.
Gotcha.
This is an out of character question. If
Yes.
I did buy a full like pitchfork or a full shovel, would you let me cast shillelagh on that weapon and use it
Yes.
as a? Okay, I was just wondering because it specifies like wood in the thing. I didn't want to like buy it and then have you say no.
You've been casting shillelagh on a shotgun.
Yeah, very clearly my bar for shillelagh is very low. You can definitely cast it on a shovel.
Okay. Shit.
Joe, why don't you just take everything, and then if you wanted to start a spontaneous garden when you turn into one of those nasty-ass creatures, just spread the
That's fair.
nasty mold moss you got going on into the floor. I mean, you have the tools needed to start cultivating your zombie land garden.
I'll take the shit. Here, I'm gonna roll. Can I flip a coin?
You're really thinking about this decision. I thought you were role playing, being confused. This is...
No, my ass is always confused. Don't. Okay. I can't roll a D2. Fuck it. Give me the shovel. Give me the shovel. I want the shovel. Here's your broken pitchfork back here. She sets it down on the counter.
He puts the whomping stick under the counter. He takes the pitchfork and slams into the wall behind him, and then uses that as a rack to put all his other pitchforks and shovels. He will give you a shovel. That'll be $2.
$2. Okay. And she reaches into her pocket and pops down $2.
Take it. Could I get you anything else?
How about a hacksaw?
Carpentry tools are in the back.
Can I go get them? Or can I use them briefly? Can I go into the back and use them briefly?
What are you gonna use that for?
Nothing? I ain't using it for nothing, sir.
When I mean back, I mean behind you on the floor. It's on a shelf.
Oh, okay. And she turns around and goes and walks over there and leaves you guys as she is working.
Please don't use it. You have to buy it.
She's.
This is the store. All right.
She comes.
So,
Do you sell traps here? I had a trap for hunting, and then a basilisk stepped in it and threw it away like it was nothing. So I'd like to buy another if you got any.
another monster trap.
Amazing. I'd also like a rope if you got rope. And do you sell food here? Is this where I would go to purchase ingredients?
He puts an apple down.
Hell yeah. I like a smorgasbord, whatever you got food wise. I'm gonna take the rope and the trap, and you let me know what my total is.
He puts another apple, and then 2 sacks of what seems to be ingredients.
Hell yeah, I love sacks of ingredients. That's my favorite thing. There ain't no salt in there now, is there? I don't do salt.
You say salt, he goes to grab something, and you say you don't do salt, and then he puts it away.
Yeah, salt will dry out your innards. You can't eat salt.
Oh, I don't think
pepper.
that's true at all.
Okay, pepper's fine. The salt you cannot eat. It will dry out your insides. Have you seen? You put salt on meat. Yeah, you put salt on your meat and it dries it out. You put salt in your body, it's gonna dry it out. You ain't gonna live much longer. Stay away from salt.
Better keep Nash away from the ocean then.
Okay then.
Anyway, yeah, let me know what else is gonna run me. Nash, other Nash.
That would be $10.
$10. Holy shit! All right, woo! All right, fair enough. All right, here I pull out a crisp $10 bill.
Thank you.
Crisp. I mean, it was in my pocket. Ain't that nice? All right, so I have 2 sacks of ingredients, 2 apples, a trap, and rope.
You open up the sacks. One seems to be dried raisins, and the other seems to be like dried, like mandarins.
Hell yeah, I love dried fruit. Like on a personal level, I love me some dried fruit.
A deep spiritual level.
Nash was like, see, salt got to these.
So,
Vaughn's gonna take a peek and see what Joe's up to.
Joe, what are you up to?
God. Joe,
have you made your way back to the desk, or are you still?
Yeah, you know what? You turn around to go look for Joe, and she comes back with an armful. She's got a hacksaw, some rope, and a whetstone. And she'll set the whetstone down, the rope, and the hacksaw all on the table, and says, "Well, that'll run me for."
With the whetstone, $11.
$11. That's fair. Okay, I won't judge. Okay, it's $11, and she dishes out $11 and sets it down. And I think she had 4 initials. Okay. Okay, and for the rope and the hacksaw.
That is $11 for the blanket. That is a blanket.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how much would it cost to rent the hacksaw?
Just buy it.
Okay.
I don't.
You're
What?
fine, hun. Don't worry about it. Okay. $11. She plops down the $11.
Take the money and look confused. Just buy the hacksaw. Just why wouldn't you just buy the hacksaw? Why would you want to wear the hacksaw? Is that all you wish to purchase?
Yes. She'll
Everyone
turn
else?
and start walking out of the store with a big. Or can I get a bag?
Bags exist in the Wild West? What's that like? That fucking like
The knapsack kind of thing.
yeah, like a knapsack kind of thing.
Yeah,
Imagine
cloth.
one of those.
Okay. She'll take it and walk out.
Everyone else gonna follow?
Yep.
And Steven will the trap that Nash bought, he'll point out little Severn logo on it.
Well, shit. Your family makes damn near everything, don't they?
And we're a monster hunting family. We make all the armaments for monster hunting.
So y'all here to like field test? Is that what you're doing? Making sure everything works all right?
It's a big changes in the family. Decided to start over here.
Oh shit, y'all going out of business? I'm sorry to hear that. That's tragic.
Not going out of business, just relocating,
I see.
making a new name.
So not Von Severn. It's gonna be a new name. Might I
That is-
suggest Nash? We can see clearly it's a popular one.
I was gonna go just with Von Severn again, but like,
I had a new name then, Steven.
I mean,
It's the same name.
I see what you mean. I can have a different name. I'm just the Von Severn name has been kind of built up in the armaments. I guess I could go with a new name though.
Yeah, how about like Von Valentine? Then you just put V.V on all your weapons.
Merger.
That'd be a cool one. But Valentine,
Exactly.
I don't know if I want that kind of recognition along with my weapons.
That
Well,
kind
I-
of recognition. You don't want to be supporting one of the most popular monster hunting families. We all devote our lives to this, and we represent the common
A
people.
lot of lives.
This is a sales pitch, ain't it? I feel like you're selling me something right now.
There's a lot
I'm
of
selling
lives.
ideas.
How about this? How about Von Nash Valentine V&V, and we sell
V&V.
dynamite.
We sell dynamite. Okay.
V&V dynamite. Yes.
I mean,
I like the name, but we could always run our business out of Leroy's and having like brackets the Basilisk farm.
I'm sorry, I do not trust Leroy even with my left kidney, alright? If I was supposed to be worked on to get surgery, I would sooner let a cat do it than Leroy.
What about a big cat?
I think a bee cat would be more coordinated.
Leroy looked like he knew what he was doing. What are you talking about?
Leroy looks like he sniffs cocaine in the morning to get ready for his job.
It keeps your hands steady. That's what every surgeon does.
you don't know about the surgeon's pocket cocaine?
Know about that. I only trust a surgeon that chugs down some Valentine moonshine. That's
You
a
want your
I can
surgeon
trust.
drunk and not on cocaine. Cocaine keeps you focused. What are you talking about? If my doctor
Listen.
ain't on cocaine, I don't want him working on me.
My moonshine keeps people focused.
I highly doubt
He
that.
My
did.
moonshine
He
makes
did.
people
I
shoot
took a sniff
fireworks.
of it, and my eyeballs nearly popped out of my head.
Are we not going to talk about how Jerry was vomiting black liquid earlier because of said moonshine?
I did want to talk to y'all about that specifically, Miss Cherry, because
You said you were about to
Yeah.
say everyone, which means you're gonna wait till I'm not here.
no, I
talk
want to talk
about
to
it.
you. I want to talk to you about it specifically because I saw you were puking up black stuff, and I want to know about that because I had a little something in my throat lately too. It's been puking up. I don't really know what it is. I just wanted to get your opinion on that, like medically.
Well, I'm no medicine lady, but I'm just releasing demons, is what I'm doing.
All right. I don't think we got the same thing after all, so I'm gonna let that lie
No.
there.
Now, do we mean in a literal or figurative?
I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. I don't know if I want to. If she's speaking real demons, I think I'm good without that information. That doesn't involve me. She
That's
can
because there-
puke out the demons.
We now
over
know there
there.
is a demon in that lake now, and I think it's our civic duty to go take care of it.
Absolutely not. I don't mess with demons. I mess with monsters. That's why I'm a monster hunter.
Demons are kind of a monster.
Yeah, I mean, some monsters are possessed by demons, maybe, but why am I gonna go hunt a demon when I could just hunt a monster?
Maybe when I come back, are you actually vomiting demons out of your mouth on a regular basis? We need that clarified before we take another step forward.
Nash, it's one of the many wonders you'll come to discover as you travel with me.
That did not answer my question.
I think I need a glass of whiskey after this talk. We're bringing up demons now.
It's been a pretty big day.
Yeah, talking about the Severins got me thinking. I just need some. I need to chill out.
How about you try some Valentine moonshine?
No,
Is it
absolutely
gonna put demons
not.
in you?
Yeah, you just said you puked demons after drinking that. I ain't wanting to touch no Valentine
I
moonshine.
guess you ain't a drinker like I thought you was. Most people, if you tell them this will make you puke demons, they'll be like, holy shit, how much that cost? And they buy 10 of them right off the rack.
I don't know anyone ever.
Not
That's
a
gonna-
single person
yeah.
I ever heard.
I gotta admit,
It's just
I'm a
like
little
them
bit
people,
curious.
people who be buying hot sauce and make their fucking assholes burn. Some people just love shit that says it's gonna hurt them. It's like the danger of it.
No,
Those people are minors, and that's the only thing they can taste because their palates are so polluted.
Yeah, and so
With
I
coal.
guess some people are minors who enjoy liquor you can use to burn wars off the side of a donkey. All right, I don't know what to tell you.
You know what? Let me.
Don't do it. You're
Come on.
gonna get possessed.
Come on.
I
What
mean,
if you don't puke the demons out? What happens then?
well,
Well-
I don't want to deal with a demon in you. I just
Well-
met you. I think we're gonna become friends eventually when that darkness leaves your soul. I think you already got enough darkness, so you don't need demons.
You walked out, you shot that guy's knee off. If we're all being honest here, I didn't want to say anything because I thought it was pretty cool, but you done shot that guy's knee off without hesitation and for no reason.
I'm gonna give Vaughn one of the weaker bottles.
Okay. Do you drink it, Well,
He's gonna uncork it. What's it smell like?
turpentine. It smells like turpentine.
He's gonna take a little baby sip.
A little bit. Okay, we're
Just a
playing
little-
it safe, huh?
Just
A little baby demon.
sip.
You like uncork it and the like cartoon like skull and
Skull
crossbones.
and crossbones.
Symbol, yeah.
Alright, just a little sip. It burns all the way down. It tastes like you're drinking pure liquor. You know what I mean? Like cleaning supplies is what this tastes like.
You're tasting the isopropyl in it.
Pretty much. You're tasting the chemical compounds that make this alcohol. And after just a small slip, it is the equivalent of you drinking like a fifth of a bottle of whiskey. Like you just take a small sip, and like not immediately, but as you continue, like it's strong.
Everyone sees this. You see Vaughn like stand there with the bottle open, corks it. That's it. He doesn't say anything about it. He doesn't talk about it. You don't hear a peep out of him.
That's what I'm saying. Some people like it. Gets the job done and gets the job fast.
You kind of see Vaughn stumble just a little bit.
God dang, bro. You done took not even a teaspoon of that.
Thimbleful.
And you're already stumbling?
It's called
Jesus.
pre-gaming. It's a pre-game to the drinks we're gonna have tonight.
I just wanted to sip on some whiskey and relax. I'm not trying to get
Look at Vaughn.
black.
Look how relaxed he is.
You see
Tom
him
looks like he's trapped in his body right now.
Aren't we all in some manner of a sense?
Yeah, but Vaughn's going through it. You can see. I mean, he's trying to escape through his eyes right now. I think he forgot how to walk.
I can't feel my toes.
I know he forgot how to walk.
He's doing it fine just right now. Look, he's walking 1 foot in the front of the
Listen,
other.
I'm just saying, everyone just take a little sip and you can have a ride on the cherry train and you can see what it's kind of like to be me.
I do not want to ride on the cherry train.
If I
You
had
don't
a
want no
ticket, I'd
sugar rush?
tear it in half. I'd tear my ticket in half. I wouldn't ride that train. You couldn't
Yeah.
take me to ride that train.
I'll do it. Let me get a
See,
swig.
that's called teamwork. If we're gonna travel together, you gotta know what it's like.
You gotta know what it's like to be Nash then, and Nash don't do shit like that.
We can have, you know what? We can have a day for everyone. We'll have a Nash day, a Von Severin day, and a Von day, and what's it, Joanna? Joe? I don't know your first name. Josephine
Josephine.
day. And we will come together as a full unit with a plan for the future. Here you
Yeah,
go.
I'm
I'm
down.
down. Try this. Don't
Thank
drink
you.
much.
Okay, Joe, do you take a cherry sip or do you take a Vaughn sip?
Probably a bit more than she should. So somewhere in between a Vaughn sip and a cherry sip.
All right, make a Constitution save, please.
Oh god.
I ain't never seen a bigger mistake in
Damn.
my life.
22.
All right. You passed, which means you are immediately shit-faced. It hits you like a freight train. You just, woof.
Woo!
You know, already seeing triples, not let alone doubles.
Quadruples.
And now she's gonna have a great time.
I'm
Let's
not.
get you guys to the bar so
Okay,
you guys
here
can
go.
sit down.
She hands it back.
You guys make your way to the rest of the
Buy
restaurant.
ammo too. It's too late now though. You done took a sip and it's too late.
I can hit anything. You notice he hasn't blinked once.
Jesus.
I'm gonna take my fingers and just gotta put them on his eyes real quick. They're getting dry.
Manually blink for him.
Listen, if you want to have a Nash day, you gotta try it. Just, I mean, you can just you dip your finger in it, suckle on it, like.
If
like
I
did
forgo
with
Nash
baby.
Day, can I forgo Cherry Day as well?
If you forgo
I'll
Nash
let
day,
my
how
day
are we a
pass on by.
team?
We can be a team without having a day for everyone. I don't want to drink demons.
Listen,
Come
if
on,
it makes you
it's
feel
not
better,
that bad.
it's a Valentine thing. It's not the actual alcohol that does it to you.
Do you put your blood in that alcohol? You put it in your bullets. I don't know where else it goes.
I probably should have asked that first.
Do I put my blood in this? I do not.
Any Valentine's blood? Is there any Valentine blood in the alcohol?
I don't know how to answer this.
It's a yes or no question. If the answer ain't no, it ain't coming nowhere near me.
Now I got a question.
That is not a no.
How long does blood stay in a body when it's deceased? Does that just like right away, or does it
God,
ever?
I don't even know what kind of math you want us to do for that, but I don't want, if it's involved in that alcohol,
I'm a woman of science. I'm gonna say no. There's no Valentine blood in this.
Then my brow
Jared.
shot up pretty far after you said that. I don't know how much I trust that statement. Do I have Valentine blood in me now?
No, I don't think that's how it works.
I think we need to find a different way to bomb Miss Sheriff Valentine, and this ain't gonna be either way we do it. We can be a team, but it ain't gonna be through this.
Yeah, it's through the basilisk boots.
I think the basilisk boots is what's gonna tie us together. I'd rather get a kidney stone. I'd rather eat the basilisk and get a kidney stone.
I too would rather get a kidney stone than drink that liquor.
All right, we're getting them necklaces made.
All right. I mean, you have it, but Miss Chair Valentine's gonna remember this.
I don't think you will if you keep drinking.
This ain't nothing. This is just. This is my. I'm pre-gaming right now.
We should head to our destination. And Steven, you and I will get a proper drink that will not fill us with demons or blood or anything else that
Absolutely.
should not be in our bodies.
I'll get us both a glass of some nice whiskey.
Whiskey, that's meant to be in the human body. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys will make your way to the Resting Ranch hand.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys make your way through the city, following the directions that you were given. And you make your way to the Resting Ranch hand. The building is a large corner saloon, like a classic Wild West on the corner. The sign that hangs above the entrance depicts the back of a farm hand leaning over a fence, a leg propped up on the bottom rung, watching the sunset. And the building has a pair of classic batwing doors, which are those old-fashioned Wild West doors. Do you guys enter? I should probably ask. All right.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing you guys notice when entering the building are the waiters or the servers. Three well-built, attractive men. Their uniforms seem to consist of only three things: a comically small cowboy hat, cowboy boots, and assless chaps. Those are the only thing they're wearing. All three men kind of range on the spectrum. One of them's clean-shaven, seems to be the slenderer. And on the other side of the spectrum, one of them has a thick-ass, like, cowboy mustache and just hairy as fuck. They seem to be walking around with serving trays, serving people getting their alcohol. And then inside the building seems to be just a group of random people. A lot of the hunters you met from earlier this morning seem to be here as well. The sheriff is here. And what would you guys like to do?
Very important question. You said
Yes.
that's all they're wearing?
They seem to have some sort of briefs under the assless chaps.
Okay.
As to not be decked in
Coward.
the wind.
All right. I was gonna say if that was it, Vaughn might just walk right back out.
Whoa! Interesting establishment we got here. All for it. Let's go.
Now this is
I guess get a drink up at the bar. I'm gonna go straight to the bar.
Alright.
Ain't nothing like this down in Savannah.
You guys make your way through. In the ranch, like I said before, seems to be all the hunters. The hunters you guys met in the sheriff's office, as well as a few other just general people. Grace, with the Joker scars, and Winnie, who seemed to be the blonde girl who talked to Waddy quickly before leaving in a huff. Seem to be having a conversation between them. Winnie seems to be drastically overshadowing the conversation. A lot of words coming out of her, and Grace seems to be sitting suddenly listening. Next to them, you see Watty and Amir, the receptionist for the sheriff's office. They seem to be sitting rather close to each other, talking. One of the waiters walks by, and they kind of both stop the conversation and kind of watch him as he walks away. They snap back to each other as if they've caught each other, and then they continue laughing and their conversation. The The native twins you guys also saw seem to be staying reserved to themselves in one of the corners. The brother seems to be absolutely dead quiet and almost as if he doesn't want to be here. The sister seems to be a bit more friendly, talks to people as they walk by. And finally, the sheriff seems to be at his own table, surrounded by a bunch of older men who seem to be just kind of drinking buddies you would regularly see him with. You didn't quite catch this in isolation, but seeing him surrounded by all these older folks, the sheriff seems to be quite old, like mid to late 50s. And everyone just seems to be enjoying what seems to be a lively evening. You make your way to the front desk, Stephen.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. There seems to be a woman tending. And what can I get you, sir?
Hi, I'm gonna get two glasses of refiner's whiskey.
All right, they'll be 25 cents each. $2
Nice.
for a bottle if you like.
We'll just grab a bottle. Why not?
All right. Look, she'll go into the thing, grab a bottle of whiskey. $2.
All right. And can I get go ahead and give me 5 glasses.
No worries. Puts it up. Wait a minute. You lot together? All 5 of you?
Yeah.
You seem like mouse hunters, aren't you?
Yeah, we came. Waddy invited us.
All right. Well, keep your $2, sir. Drinks out of the house.
Oh, all right. Absolutely.
All right. What about the rest of y'all? Is anything else can get you? Some beer, more bourbon, spirits. We're doing Holy Crusaders free today as well.
First demons, now spirits. I think I'll just get a beer.
What's a holy crusader?
She will explain it in a way that Wild West makes sense. The best way I can describe it is a white Russian, but the cream is made from holy cows instead of regular cows.
Juan's
Holy
gonna get a Holy
cows?
Crusader.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. She's intrigued by the name. She'll go with a holy crusader as well.
All right.
Sure will too.
3 Holy Crusaders? Awesome. You hook them all up. Bottle of beer for you, Nash, and Joe, Cherry, and Vaughn, you get served Holy Crusaders.
What's the effect of the demon juice I drank earlier?
You
did
had
it
a
fade
little
for you?
bit.
Okay.
No, you're still like you're gonna be riding that like buzz for the rest of the night, essentially.
Okay.
You drank a little bit, and that's why I asked, because if you drank as much as Joe did, Constitution saves will be involved,
Mhm.
and the effect of successfully making the saving throw is being immediately shit-faced, so you don't want to imagine what the failure is.
Gotcha. Vaughn is trying to cleanse himself with the power of holy.
Right?
That's the right call. That was the right call.
Once Steven gets his drink, he's gonna go over and basically greet our gracious host this evening.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Steven, you lot made it. It's good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Well, I'm sure to admit everyone, Winnie just got back from ogre herding. She's pretty happy with her bounty. Grace did pretty good. And I'm not sure if I will introduce you. This is my fiance, Amir. And he gestures to the receptionist, the young man who gave you guys your cash. And he reaches his hand out. We've met before, but it's nice to meet you guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Shakes hand.
So, a lot of you seemed a bit green. Not only in the sheriff's office, but coming back. How'd you handle yourself? Heard you got 2 bounds for the price of one. That's a pretty good night.
Mhm.
Yeah, we found ourselves a basilisk on our way to the old beeson.
Pull up some chairs. Well, we'll sit around together. It's a bit cramped in here. That's what you get when you tell everyone you drink for free.
Yeah, absolutely. Steven will find a chair, find a spot, pull in.
Well, I think I said earlier today, you lot don't seem like you're around here. Where you from?
No, I just came arrived not too long ago, the other night. I'm from
Real fresh in town.
yeah, from a ways out. Not too Not too familiar with this area.
Glad you're having a good time. Rest of y'all, I mean, I'm fine with keeping secrets. Not everyone likes to talk about where they're from.
Oh, no secret. I'm just from a little south of Savannah, down in Florida.
Oh, yeah. Well, Laura, you don't look like a Floridian.
No, not at all.
No,
Born and
you ain't got
raised.
scales.
Hey, we're on the border. I've seen some of them coming around.
Now, we got one of them in town. You head to the bakery, you might catch, God, what's her name? Where you at? Dolly, that's her name. Now, she's a real Floridian.
May I go introduce myself?
Right.
What was the
We were just
question?
talking about now.
What was
Where you
happening?
from, Miss Cherry? That's where you're from. Where you coming from?
I see a lot of being pre-game before you came here. A lot of glassy expressions are among you folk.
It's a Valentine for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
go
from.
Valentine.
I'm a Valentine. I'm from Louisiana.
Hey, well, I was gonna say that answered my question now, didn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Right. Well, me and Grace, we came from Orangeburg when we were a lot younger. Amira's from here, and we don't know where Winnie came from, quite frankly.
Winnie, where'd you come from?
Listen, I came from the wild.
All right, that makes sense. Approximately where, if I was looking at a map?
We ever see the biggest plot of grain? That's where I'm from.
All right.
Well,
I'm gonna look at the map later and figure out where that is.
Right. You do that.
I will.
Right.
I think it was a pleasant conversation we just had.
You ever been ogre
Cheers.
herding?
What's that?
You ever been
Oh.
ogre herding?
Ogre herding? No, I ain't ever heard an ogre before.
Hey, you should try it. It's real fun.
You herding them or hunting them?
Herding him.
Herding them. All right. You trying to like make a? We're trying to start a basilisk farm. Is it similar to that?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I have no clue what you're talking about. I think we're just passing each other right now.
This has been the most pleasant conversation I've had in days.
Yeah, me as well. This is pretty good. Not the most pleasant. I met a lot of cool people today, but this is up there. This is a pleasant conversation that I've had today.
I like you, Nash.
I like you. You seem like you got a real good personality.
I hear that a lot.
Yeah, I bet. All right. Well, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna go mingle. All right, you do you now.
That was Winnie. Yep, mingling. Where you up to? You staying at the table? There's, like I said, the twins up on the
I feel like-
side. You can talk to the sheriff.
I feel like I was by where they were talking to Waddy. I stood up, walked like a foot, and then just about face and went right back.
Perfect. You're back at the table. I believe I got only a few answers to that question. Joe, where you from?
oh well, I've been all around. Honestly, I came from a small fishing village up north on the coast, and then I just wandered for a while and settled a while back. Settled for a while, but now I'm down here.
Don't say monster hunting life it calls to you, don't it? Just can't seem to get away.
Oh no, I can't get away from it at all.
What about you, Vaughn? Seems to be a quiet, silent type.
I'm from up north.
So we got 2 votes for up north, 1 for down south, 1 from around here, and 1 from Louisiana. Got a real diverse group here, don't we?
Quiet. Yeah, don't mind Joe and Vaughn. They tried some of Valentine's special brew.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
ain't
a-
dead?
A little bit
Uh,
glassy.
You
I could
know.
see through time for a little bit.
Yeah, I
Damn.
hear it does that. And he'll look to you, Jared. Heard it does a lot of other things as well, but
You want to try some? I've got
No. I am, and he'll look to Amir. I've been told to take it easy tonight.
I mean, let me tell you, this is the easiest it's gonna get.
Does anybody else want to try some?
There's demons in
Right,
it.
try. Give it here. Says a random stranger in the background.
Oh shit, I thought that was Winnie.
Vaughn runs to the stranger and leaves the bottle. Leaves the bottle. It is
Oh
he is
no.
cleansed of it.
You just committed a murder. You gave no warning. You know, like-
Whack! Just hits the floor.
Well, Maddie, you asked us, where are you from? You and your fiance.
Oh,
They
like I
are-
said, yeah, Amir's from here, born and raised.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
Son of the sheriff. Said earlier, me and Grace came up from Orangeburg, company town, just about north.
Hmm.
Makes cotton and clothes for the military. Awful place to live. That's why they left.
Yeah, the military kind of sucks.
I heard they got a good mail service though.
Oh, exceptional.
Yeah, I got that from a very reliable source.
I'm in a reliable source there in Charleston who you've been talking to.
Yeah, Mr. Leroy Scott, fine businessman.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Right. I'm a businessman. All right. Each to their own.
So what's the turnip around here? It's I notice you give out bounties every day at the top of the morning. Do you guys typically get a lot of bounties, or is this a slower town?
Well, things picking back up. That blizzard passing, so things about to get real heated. Yeah, it ain't too bad. Like I said, people sitting at this table might be the only I'd say professional monster hunters. Other people stop by, collect bounties. But me, Grace, and Winnie. Oh, sorry, the twins back there. They also not every day, but they're in there a lot. So between what's that, the five of us, we kind of got a handle on things. Some days we go in, one of us miss out, but yeah, I'd say the turnout was pretty good.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm definitely interested in starting up here. Uh, More so making a name for myself rather than necessarily the money. But
If you're looking on making a name, I want to see you starting up here. Me and Grace, twins might go down as well. Don't think Winnie's too interested, but we're kind of building a portfolio. Great Southern Hunts is coming up in a month, I believe. So
Hmm.
that's the best place to make a name for yourself.
sound like keep that in mind.
I can assume I'll be seeing you a lot there.
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry, you said making a name for yourself, and I thought you implied that your name was on nearly every piece of iron from here all the way up north. Isn't your name
Yeah.
already made?
I mean, it's been a little bit tarnished. That's why I was thinking about making a new name.
I guess I haven't been.
Mount Severin doesn't throw around the weight that it used to.
Oh. So this is more of a publicity stunt then.
Well, for me, just trying to restart my life.
Oh, okay.
I
Use
love a
just
good
something-
fresh start. Ain't nothing like it. I mean, starting off clean and making a new name, Stephen, that is admirable.
That's all right. No, another swing that made me concerned.
Just
Going
keep
to
going.
explain.
They don't do nothing to her.
Yeah, well, no, it looks like it'd be doing something. I tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to explain to you a lot how the Southern Hunt works, but it seems like might be falling on deaf ears. Prefer
I got
fell
no
on
idea.
sober ones.
I got absolutely
No.
no idea what you're talking about.
No, me neither. I saw a
Right.
flyer for it. That's about it.
Damn, I didn't even see a flyer. Was there a flyer somewhere?
They're new hunters.
Hold on now, Steve. I've gone on 3 hunts now successfully, hunting 3
Yeah.
things.
I don't know if the big cat was really.
That's
Why
He
not?
didn't get paid for it.
I got paid in experience.
Exactly.
Sure, why not?
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. 3. Anyway, you were saying?
Right, Great Southern Hunt. It's yeah, every year when falls out down here, all the monsters come out to play. So thought of holding a bit of competition. You start at Georgetown. You got about 2-3 weeks to make all the way yourself down to St. Lizzie. Person to hunt, kill most amount of monsters in that time, provided you make it back to St. Lizzie within the time frame, wins. Big cash prize, stuff like that.
How does group teamwork? How does that go? If we're working as like a collective,
I mean, I believe it's a default prize, same amount of money, no matter what group takes it. Like
but
I
it's
said, I'll be
all right.
joining in. Yeah, I'll be joining in by my lonesome, and all the twins will be going as a duo. If you wanted to go as in a 5, you'd be split into 5 ways, but I don't see why they wouldn't let you.
What kind of
Sounds like a
monsters are
plan.
what kind of monsters are normally involved?
Well, it's not like they be sending out a set amount of monsters. It's kind of whatever you come across. Sorry, you come across brass licks. Chimeras are real popular down here. Scare sons of bitches, they are. I don't
You
know.
ever seen an ivory coated chimera?
Oh, who are you throwing around names like that? God, no, I think I should have broke if I did. Ain't they native up south? No. Fucking hell, maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. Up north. Well up north.
That they are?
Shit.
Have
You got experience
seen
with one yourself?
Not personally, but let's just say I've got a little bit of a vendetta against one.
Should one of
That's
them
the right
kill someone
spirit.
you love?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You
Oh,
hit the
shit.
nail on the head.
Shit. My bad. That's a sensitive subject, but it
Oh,
just
no,
came to my
too
mind.
bad.
I thought I had to say it, and it would explain potentially your broody personality.
Rather insensitive, you just coming out saying it like that.
Have
I-
you
I-
considered therapy?
What?
Excuse me?
Therapy?
Oh.
Oh,
I-
you just said it's
I
therapy.
said what I said.
I heard therapy too the first time. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I think
Y'all
it
don't
just
speak
You should try
Louisiana.
this. It'll help with your hearing.
Did you try therapy?
No. Wouldn't consider it. The only therapy I need is, and he kind of points to the rifle.
I whisper in Steven's ear, darkness about him.
On the topic of mean beasties, you ever seen one that's amphibious in nature, pretty big, can take out pretty big group?
You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I don't think I've heard anything about that. Bloodworms, amphibious, loads, but I don't think they take out a group of people. More like a group of them need to take out one person. Yes. I don't know. Nothing bigger than the size of a chimera I see coming out of the ocean.
Would I know anything from that description with my monster hunter knowledge?
Roll a history or nature, whichever one you like.
And I get advantage. 'Cause I'm a
Sure,
monster
why not?
hunter. It's because of I have the thing.
Absolutely. I said sure.
You said it like it ain't.
I also said why
skill
not,
check.
like an assassin.
Was it
You love
history? What was
sass.
it?
History or nature, whichever one you prefer.
Nature. What the fuck is fucking? This is bullshit.
Yeah, you ain't never heard anything about that description.
That's real vague, Vaughn. How you said amphibious and big?
Mhm.
You damn near fucking described half the fucking monster hunting book.
The one that I saw was really quick. It
A
was
mermaid,
like
a
well-
seahorse, but the halves are reversed.
I feel like I should mention this thing was the size of a house.
Well, damn.
A suspiciously large snapping turtle in the wrong aquarium.
It was also really quick. I don't know if a snapping turtle is that quick. I've
Could've
seen
been a
them
gator.
quick, but might have been.
I ain't never seen a gator as big as a house.
A bear, but it has gills.
Well, that's terrifying.
Bear
That is-
gills.
Yeah. Not to be confused with the very popular restaurant Bear Grylls.
I think I got one of them down in Savannah. That's a chain.
It is a chain. They started out way up north.
I
have to
heard,
write it down.
I heard a very concerning rumor about that restaurant chain. That
Really?
yeah, that
They're
They-
selling yak.
It ain't all bear.
I was gonna say they're actually serving piss, but you know.
You said piss?
Mhm.
Holy shit! I knew the drinks weren't good there, but I never imagined.
I went to a Red Robin and they definitely served me piss instead of lemonade.
Sponsored by Red Robin. Yum.
Yeah, some of my old companions told me that the owner came out with a snakeskin and just chugged that shit down.
Just chugged it down.
Hmm.
I hear they do that in survival circumstances, but I have never been in a situation where I would drink my own piss or another person's piss.
I've
Supposedly,
seen him
this
drink
was in the
piss in
middle
your
of the
drink, though,
restaurant.
Miss Cherry.
Did you use the
I'm
snake
sorry.
skin as like a balloon animal afterwards, by chance?
I didn't hear that part, but
Now, business ventures, balloon animal snakes, possibly very lucrative.
Lucrative?
Yeah.
You've been drinking quite a bit, Sherry. I don't know if you want to talk about
I
any
was
business
sober
right
for
now.
about 2 hours or however
When?
long we walked, and that was too much.
It was about 4 hours, wasn't it? 4 hours ride.
Oh,
I think they got something called rehab for that.
Yeah, have you ever gone to therapy yourself, Miss Cherry?
I kind of did, but it was different than what you would think it would be.
You
That's
sure you went to the right therapy?
Foreboding.
Government paid. It made
Oh.
amends in my soul. I'm a new person, prepared for society.
Every time
I-
you finish a sentence, that jug goes back to your lips. It's making me very concerned.
I'm also concerned about the person you were before you were reformed, but I'm gonna let that go right now because I don't want to bring up touchy subjects.
Exactly. You should just let it go. Let it go down the river. That's
Yeah,
what I say. Just down the river.
Yeah,
Like-
I was already insensitive to you, Mr. Vaughn. I apologize for that. If you ever want to talk about the beasties that up and ruined your life, I'd be more than happy to discuss that with you. I'd be your own personal therapist.
I mean, if we kill them, that's enough therapy for me.
Hey, you know what? We're friends now. I'll help you kill that thing.
Hell yeah. Let's
Let's
kill
go.
us
All
what did
right,
you
cool.
say? Bone
Cool.
Chimera or something?
Make a new weapon out of it.
New pair of boots.
Have two canes.
Mhm.
I think Joe, Mr. Joe, with that's worthy of a hat. Make a hat out of it. Sounds like a high quality kill.
Hat. Okay.
Yeah, see if you take the spine's a good cane material.
Well, you can have the spine. We're thinking about hats now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go practice on some of them normal Khmer though, and we learn how they do, and then we'll work our way up to this bone Khmer because that sounds like it's more fierce. I'm guessing, but the way Wada acted earlier, so
Refer to your, appreciate you referring to me in the third person while sitting right next to me. I'm sure Vaughn could tell you, ivory coat Chimeras, they native to the untamed lands up north, meaning they're used to the cold and they're tougher than a son of a bitch.
And you got a flamethrower, right? I imagine that's probably pretty useful.
I didn't have a very successful time with the flamethrower earlier, as you saw.
No.
But
Don't worry.
Perfect.
put anything else in front of me, I can hit it.
Well, I have the same problem with the old this whip here, and he'll put the cane up on the table and kind of press the button, not so it shoots out as a whip, but just so it unlocks. And he'll pull out a couple end barbs, and the end of it will have just like a chute that runs down it. It's very difficult to aim this.
I was gonna say it looks rather complicated.
Yeah, it's a spine of a special poisonous monster. That's each barb is one of its vertebrae, covered in metal and then sharpened. It's made so that it secretes the poison that of the monster that was killed. It was killed so long ago, so many generations though. I don't know what monster it was, but it was pretty fierce. As its spine is currently still secreting poison 5 generations later.
That's equally disturbing and impressive.
Does that whip have a name? Did we discuss that?
This whip?
Yeah.
No, it's just a family heirloom.
Oh, what the
Oh,
hell?
no.
You chewed me the fuck out for having my gun not named, and now you're sitting over here with an
I didn't
unnamed
chew you out
chained
for
whip.
it.
I think you gotta choose a name for your whip, though.
But it's a cane. It's whip cane.
I think you should name it after your horse.
Me too.
No, I
That's
didn't.
2
I
votes
didn't
against
get to name
1.
my horse. I still don't understand why they only
It's-
sold me one horse, and the only one that was named was Chlamydia. Why would they do that to me?
Now, get this. You have your steed, Chlamydia, and you can name your weapon Chlamydia Junior or Leprosy.
Oh, leprosy. I like that one.
That's a
I
beautiful
don't
name.
know if that's a good
I don't-
idea.
I don't like any of these names that are being put out.
Alright. We can get religious here. It's a cane. How about Abel?
Oh,
And it enables you to walk as well. It's double entendre.
I
pretty
think the
good.
word you're looking for is entendre.
Entendre,
Good
my
sir.
mistake.
Man, every single drink, huh?
I brought it up earlier. Every time a sentence gets finished, right back to that bottle.
If
It's
my mouth
almost
is
like-
open, it should have liquid in it.
Absolutely not. That sounds so cursed.
I think the most impressive part is this has been going on all day, and it's the same bottle.
I've been sober for 4 hours, not all day. There was a window of time. Cherry Valentine was
There are
thinking
20
clear.
There are 24 hours in a day. That's 20 hours unaccounted for.
Listen,
That
I'm
means
almost done
you-
with it. You want some? bro?
Do you mainline that when you sleep as well?
I
you said
cuddle with
4
it like it's
hours.
a teddy bear.
I hope you sleep on your side on a regular basis.
Why would
Don't
I?
ever fall asleep on your back, ever.
I,
You ain't gonna survive the night.
I can lay on one of those massage chairs so I can lay on my tummy and just put a bucket under me.
The fucking imagery of that. It's perfectly like. God damn.
Really quick question, because I don't think I brought this up. Has everyone drunken from their Holy Crusader?
yes.
Yeah.
Joe's already slammed it at this point. It's sitting on the table.
First thing, it tastes delicious. Second thing, about 10 minutes after you take a sip or you've finished it, you know when you kind of blur out your vision and you look at traffic lights and all of the lights of the cars or the flash traffic lights kind of had that weird glow to them?
Yeah.
Every candle, every light source, the setting sun from outside, all of it has that beautiful kind of lens flare effect in a beautiful golden tint.
Maybe you should slow down a little bit, Sherry.
Maybe you should catch
Nah,
up.
let's get another
Steven.
round. Do they serve out to tables? Would that be rude to ask them to come out and give us another round?
You
or
told
should I
the
walk up
waiters.
Oh, one of the waiters. How do I flag one of them down? Should I whistle?
I think that'd be more rude than just calling out for.
Joe, do a nice slow whistle and wiggle our eyebrows afterward. It'll get you a little extra. That was a horrible whistle, but
I ain't never whistled before.
Oh,
That was my
what?
first time.
That's pretty damn good for your first whistle, Joe.
I just dreamed it. Honestly, it's probably more Cherry's booze than it is me. I feel like I'm just a meat mech being piloted by Cherry's booze right now. Honestly,
This is the demons inside you now.
yeah, I'm possessed.
possessed
that?
with
Back?
assless chapped waiters to come on over here, right?
Something like that.
I
After
feel
you
like
say possessed, real quick, Joe, Winnie from across the table looks at you and just kind of mouths, "Me too."
Oh shit. There's a darkness about Winnie too. I didn't even sense that. I thought that was the most normal person here at this bar, to be honest.
I'm not sure you caught that. That was directly to Joe, and it wasn't
Okay.
audible. She just mouthed it.
Joe's fucking paranoid now. She's freaking out. She's looking around, seeing if anybody else caught it. And when she realizes she doesn't, she just stares back at them for a little while, like dead silent. Their face is totally pale, paler than usual.
She just mad dogged you from across the table. She's having a great time. She looks like she's enjoying herself. Vaughn, you were going to say something?
I feel like we're glossing over the concept of a meat mech. Is that what you called it? Please explain to me. What is this?
Fuck. Kind of horse. It's a certain breed of horse up north. I've seen a few. They're big and strong.
This is a truly terrifying concept you have
Mac.
brought forth. Okay.
You know what this
Some
drinking
shit to
night
this
needs?
conversation.
We need more gun games and cards. And possibly, dare I say, dice.
I've been fine with 2 out of 3 of those.
Gun
I'm
games
not-
might be a bit much for tonight.
Yeah, it might be a bad idea. I don't know.
I bet you I can hit anything, even in my current state.
I hit better, as a matter of fact.
Oh, you said gun games. I was thinking we were gonna play some Russian roulette.
No,
Oh,
God,
no.
no, God.
God, that sounds like a literal terrible idea. That
I
sounds
could
like the
not
worst
think of
idea
anything
you've
better and more. I mean, you pair drinking with adrenaline, and that's a party.
No. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to go play by yourself, though, Miss Cherry, I ain't gonna stop you, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Trash. You wanna fight me? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I literally did not say that. I said it is not a good idea to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger. You said it. You think I said I want to fight you?
Oh, they didn't say that. I said that.
Yeah.
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 You guys are something else, I tell you.
What are we then?
Say it, Steven. What are we then?
Drunk.
Yeah.
Oh.
Possibly.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty shit-faced right now. I'm not sure that I haven't been poisoned by the Cherry's drink from earlier.
I mean, can you count your
Wouldn't be
fingers?
surprised.
Uh,
You couldn't even say count your fingers.
Mm.
Y'all want to play dice or something? Let's call it now. Let's play some dice and cards or something.
I mean, I'm down for some cards.
Sure.
I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm like a fan of dice or have any kind of preference. And she's holding up her arm that has the massive
Tattoo.
snake tattoo with a pair of dice. Let's play a card game. And we have to put stakes. And not the kind you eat on the table.
Why? Why do we need stakes?
to make it fun.
Okay.
Well, come on.
fine.
Now, what are the
What is
stakes
wrong with
then?
you? Why would you ask that? Why would there? Do you just? Is it? It's not even gambling. It's just a card game. We're not at a family fucking reunion, Steven. You don't just fucking put a quarter on the table or something. I mean, it don't gotta be no crazy Russian roulette stakes like Joe wants. But I mean, we can't just sit here just play cards now. Your winning gets you a participation award. What you saying? Why's there gotta be stakes? Why you even gonna play cards then? Go throw rocks at a fucking corner or something. Yeah, just as much
Sounds
fun.
like fun, actually. That does sound kind of fun. I like throwing rocks.
I mean, we can have steak. That was just doesn't. I mean, playing cards is fun.
You know, I thought you were a more wildly man. You walk towards people holding guns and thwacked them with your cane spine, and now you're like, I don't know, I guess we play with stakes. Getting shot at, well, whatever, but betting any money when playing a card game, that's too much right there.
I mean, it's not too much. I mean, we're just enjoying the night, playing cards, having, meeting people. I just didn't want to put any pressure on anybody that maybe isn't as financially well off.
Very nice of you, Mr. Steven.
Well, damn, Steven, if someone ain't well enough to bet, then they don't have to play.
I bet my life savings and she drops $13 on the table.
Oh, Joe.
Okay.
That's an expensive game of cards right there.
I fold.
We haven't got cards yet.
I ain't about to bet $13. I just spent damn near $10 on a sack of raisins.
A bag of ingredients. You haven't even opened that up yet. You don't even know what that means.
I checked. There's raisins in one and there's mandarins in the other. And I got 2 apples.
What are you gonna make with mandarins, raisins, and apples?
Fruit salad.
Yummy, yummy.
Actually, I got a plan for that, and Vaughn's gonna go and retrieve the bottle of death. And
Nope,
the
that don't go
bottle.
anywhere near anything I own.
puts it back in his jacket.
You just took it out of like the dead guy's hands and stuffed it in your jacket?
You don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Sam? How is the gentleman that consumed the bottle of death?
Oh, he fell down immediately and he hasn't moved since.
Is he breathing?
What? You can go check.
I'm gonna check as I take my bottle back. I'm gonna check and see if he has a pulse.
He's breathing. He's alive. Conscious? No. Alive? Yes.
All right.
How many beats per second?
It's slow. You're there for 5 minutes and you get like 2.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Yeah, Vaughn goes to sit back now that he's retrieved his bottle of death.
Well, I guess we can play cards or something.
Yeah.
I don't know if you need to be betting $13 now, Joe. Maybe a quarter or something.
Spoil sport.
You do you. I don't
Now,
control your
Joe,
life. I'm just.
if you lose the round, you don't have anything. That's it. You ain't
Yeah,
got
but if
nothing.
I
You can't even
win,
play
I
around
double
too.
my life savings.
I don't know if you know how this game works.
I don't even know what game we're playing. I'm barely even in this room right now.
Obviously, we're gonna be playing Old Maid.
Oh, man.
Absolutely not. What are you talking? We're in a tavern drinking alcohol. What are you paying Old Maid for?
Okay,
Sounds like
it's a
Texas
mind
Hold'em.
game. It's a mind game. You get to do some convincing. I feel like poker and Old Maid have more in common than you want to admit.
It doesn't matter. We're not playing Old Maid.
You're just afraid of being the
Vegas
old
game.
maid and
I
losing.
vote Old Maid.
I'm partial to Go Fish if we're just throwing games out there.
Sam's regret. I love this.
You guys do realize that you were the ones that wanted to bet. You wanted to bet on Old Maid.
Now, down where I'm
$13,
from,
no less.
in Louisiana, we got a game, and it's called Uno. Now, if
I'm intrigued.
we
Please do go
could,
on.
we could try playing the forward game of Uno, if you so desired.
I desire it greatly.
I mean, I got my set of cards. I don't. Do you use the same cards for Uno?
I think I need like some colored pencils, and it would take me about 10 minutes to set it up. But
Well, I don't want you ruining my deck of cards.
improving.
Dream just cuts to us playing Uno.
Listen, we can play poker. I was gonna say poke 'em.
Texas
You,
poker.
you really have had a lot to drink, haven't you?
Oh, you're lucky I remember your name.
Fair enough.
I'm
All
almost
right,
out,
Texas.
but-
All right, you really just I mean, it's like your lips are magnetized to the end of that bottle. It's impressive, really. So, and then Steven will get out the cards and he'll shoot them from one hand to the other, start shuffling them.
Grace will pipe up. So what did you land on? Are we playing Texas Hold'em? Blackjack?
Absolutely, Texas Hold'em.
All right. You
I mean,
can
I'd be
deal me
down for
in.
blackjack too, but
We love
we'll start.
Blackjack in a bit.
Yeah, we'll start with Texas Hold'em. Who all's in? We'll do. Let's see. Big blind will be 25 cents. Little blind. Well, we can't do big blind 25. Little blind will be 25 cents. Big blind will be 50 cents. That sound good for everybody?
I don't even know what that means, so sure.
Yeah. Joe has no fucking clue, but she drops 2 quarters on the table.
Okay. Well, I guess Joe's big blind this time.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I don't know how to play poker in real life. That's my deep dark secret.
Okay, just to streamline this
Am I the only one that knows how to play poker?
to
If it
streamline
makes
this
you feel
thing,
better, I do.
we're not going to be playing actual poker.
Mhm.
What we'll
Damn,
do-
I thought we were switching the stream over.
Dude, this is a poker stream now. We will play a D&D variation of it. There will just be a starting bid that everyone puts into the pot, right? We will roll a D8. Everyone keeps this hidden from everyone else's.
Mhm.
We will then roll. Everyone's well. You could like fold, do all the poker actions, increase the bid, lower it, fold, whatever. And then you'll roll a D6, do the same, D4. Person with the highest total at the end wins the hand. How does that sound in terms of a streamlined poker game in D&D?
Yep, that'll work.
All right, perfect. So, Grace, out of everyone else at the table, the NPCs, Grace is the only one who is willing to play.
All right.
Harry has
And-
to go to the bathroom for no descriptive reason that has nothing to do with a drinking habit.
We are 2 hours in. Would we like to take our break now?
You say I didn't think we'd be playing poker, so yeah, absolutely. Let's we'll jump to break. Everyone, bathroom break, food break,
Oh,
and we will jump right back.
All right.
Hi, everyone, and welcome back. Thank you for staying with us. Are we ready for some gambling?
Gambling.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huey! Check. All right. I believe 25 cents was the ante.
Yeah.
All right. And there's 6 of us, so quick math. $1.50. Blah. All right, would everyone like to roll their first D8? Keep it
Wait, how do we
secret. Keep it hidden.
How are you doing it then?
I'm rolling mine on Google.
Just
You
roll
roll
it.
using Google. I
Just
trust
roll.
everyone here not to lie about it.
All right.
So Google, if you have real dice, use those.
It's a D8.
I will use my phone app thing.
I'm just rolling to GM on roll 20.
All right, that'll also work.
Oh wait,
I
can
will.
you do that?
Yes.
Yeah, but Sam's playing, so
I'm rolling mine in Google, so I'm not actually tabbed in. So you guys can do that if you'd like.
D8.
I'll take the one I rolled already.
Make sure you're rolling to DM, Don. If you're roll 20.
Nah, I just rolled a physical die. I'm staring at it right now.
Okay. Remember the total.
All right, I have
The
rolled.
total of the die? Are we just doing the D8?
Yeah, you're
Remember
adding
the
it up.
total?
We're gonna roll again.
Oh,
Then we're
okay.
gonna roll a D6 and a D4. That's that simple game. All right, has everyone rolled?
Mhm.
yeah.
All right. Grace immediately folds.
Bryce, you didn't give yourself a time to shine. What if you roll perfect all the other? I mean, you pull perfect all the other times.
My time to shine is definitely not now, and definitely not with these cards. Although I do appreciate your encouragement.
Grace, your time to shine is on the bottom of your cup. You should reach it.
Hmm?
Drink.
Mm-mm.
No, I'm saying you should drink.
Mm-mm.
No, I got it. Go.
Vaughn's gonna raise 50 cents.
All right. It's $2 currently in the pot.
I mean, we got a match, right? If I remember how to poker
Mhm.
correctly.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll match.
Joe's still squinting at her cards. And she'll just shrug. And yeah, I'll match too. I'll match.
Sure, why not? Let's see the river.
Valentine will too. Is the music stop playing?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Good.
Real quiet.
Get back
Serious
to the
poker
fan,
guy.
Nash.
Yeah, this is serious
We
poker
need the
time.
music.
I can't play poker and guitar at the same time.
Guitar strings or something.
Well, let me get one of those things
Wait.
that hold your harmonica in front of your face. That'll have to do.
Just use the grippers.
Put those grippers away.
Okay.
Alright.
What's next?
So,
D6, right?
everyone roll a d6. That's one.
Jesus.
Real intense as we munch on our bar food.
Now,
I'm in my
what
sack
if
of ingredients.
whoever wins gets whatever's in the pot or whatever, but also gets to ask a question of someone on the table, and they have to answer 100% honest.
I like that. I was gonna suggest we bet secrets. I thought that was kind of neat. But I didn't want to say that out loud. You have a lot more confidence than me.
I think.
Wanna ask a
I
question?
mean, it's liquid courage for a reason, right?
It is.
I'm a
Sure,
hump
fine
fool.
with this.
I have consumed double the liquid courage a normal human can.
More than double.
Alright, has everyone rolled the d6?
Yep.
Alright. Grace is out, so we folding, we chicken, we raising.
Check.
I
Check
don't know what
means
that means, but I'll
say
check
the same,
too.
right?
Yes.
Yep.
Check.
Yeah.
I should raise a quarter.
Alright.
Fold.
I'll
Sad.
match.
I'll match.
Joe?
Oh, I said I'll check.
Okay. Currently $5 in the pot. Alright, everyone roll the d4.
The fuck does a D4 look like again?
The
Triangle.
spiky
Pyramid.
triangle.
The one you don't want to step on.
Okay, I see.
Final round. We raising, checking, folding. What are we doing?
Joe's gonna raise.
How much?
I'll raise 75 cents.
Vaughn is gonna match it.
Wow.
And Nashville as well.
Shit.
Soul
Fuck.
cherry.
$8 now in the pot. Alright. So who's left? There's Cherry, Joe, Nash, and Vaughn.
Mhm.
We'll just go order on my screen. Cherry, what'd you get?
12.
12. Alright. Joe?
A 9.
Why'd you raise
Nash.
it? Did you really
She
think-
doesn't know what she's doing. I'm not gonna take that away from her. She's
No.
drunk off her ass and she's barely knows what kind of card she's got.
It's not got a funny picture of a man on it. I don't know how much it's worth. Nash, what'd you got?
A 9.
At 9.
Oh my god.
And Vaughn?
11.
Oh, Cherry takes the pot with $8.
That's
I
right.
got a perfect 8, and I was just like, oh, this is good, and then all went downhill from there.
Started with a
Um,
2.
I
I
started
will
with a
post
5.
in
I started with the
gathering
2
of-
also.
I
Nice.
started with a 5 and then rolled a 1.
I'm out.
Yeah.
How much was it, Sammy?
$8. I rolled along Grace's rolls with you just to see what you would get, and I've just posted that in general for the Gathering Hub if you want to see what
Okay,
Grace
so
rolled.
it was
Ooh,
25
join the
initially,
Gathering Hub.
and then minus 50
not my Discord.
cents. So
Oh, I
75,
really thought you guys were
25.
going along with it.
I wasn't because I'm stupid.
I believe it was
Check
50,
which
and then the next round was 25, and then the last round was 75. So it
Yeah,
depends on
correct.
where you got off. Yeah.
So if you
Plus the
went to
initial
last round,
25 to get in. Yeah.
how much did I spend? How much am I out? I
Did
went
you go all the
last
way to
round.
the end?
Yep.
All right, so that's $1 there. Like $1.75.
$1.
You went all the way to the end.
It was
Okay.
$1.50, no? Oh wait, no,
it
you're
was
right.
a
You're right.
$25.
Yeah, you're right. So $1.75.
So fuck. I'm trying to convert gold to silver in my D&D Beyond sheet that equals dollars. Because 1 gold is $1.
Just
So
put like, if it's just put in the gold like $1.75. Like just put the point.
can you
So
do
what could be
that?
cents?
I guess you could just put gold as dollars and then silver as the cents.
Cents.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay,
I just put
that makes
like
sense.
I have 29.25, so I just put 29.25 in my gold.
Yeah, I'll that makes sense. Okay.
Next round up, Grace is going to put 25 cents in for the initial pot.
Hey. Now, I didn't get to ask my question before we start betting.
Oh shit.
You're right.
Now, I didn't think farther than this, so I don't have anything crazy to ask. How about, Vaughn, where'd you get your gun from?
The military.
Man served in the military? Military man?
I believe you only had one question.
Well, listen, I mean, you could, if you were a gentleman, answer the second one.
Don't do it. That's cheating.
This morning I shot a man's kneecap. I don't think I'm a gentleman.
Well, I haven't done anything fancy yet that you know of that I can, like, throw on the table to show my dick size, but I've done shit like that, maybe, before too, so yeah, keep your secrets. Okay.
All right.
How much on the table?
Next round. Everyone going to put 25 cents in?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
25
everyone
or
mark
75?
off 25 cents is the initial bet. Everyone keep track of it, because I'm keeping track of the total, the pot, and Grace's. I cannot keep track of yours.
Yeah, I'll keep track.
All right. So if everyone puts in 25 cents, it's $1.50 in the pot. Everyone roll the D8. Grace will put in 50 cents.
I'll match.
Fold.
Match.
Gold.
What's wrong with you guys?
Terrible cards.
Cherry's gonna match.
All right, so that's 3 matches. Pot's now 350. Everyone rolled their D6.
Joe's eyes go wide, and she looks up, and she's like, "I'll race."
All right, how much by?
75 cents again.
Grace will call. I mean, check. Yeah.
Well, shit.
All is if you match. Check is if you just stay.
Call.
Oh, it's raised by 75, right?
Mhm.
All right, I'll match. Call whatever. You just explained it. I'll put 75 in it also.
Are you going to call, Cherry? Are you selling?
Yeah, Cherry's still in.
So you're calling. That's 650 in the pot. Everyone roll the D4.
What's the highest you could get?
18.
18?
Mm.
Joe sputters, and she'll I'll raise again.
How much you raising by, Joe?
I'll raise another 75. Or how does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, Grace will call. Everyone else?
Oh,
Match.
Alright, so it's another $3 in the pot. We're now at $9.50, which for Wild West times is a small fortune. The winner
A
of
big
this
old
could
bet.
go buy a house. Alright, we will do it in the same order as last time. Cherry, what'd you get?
13.
Joe?
Joe got 6, yes.
What?
She lays down like an ace and then like a 5 of spades, and she just looks very pleased with herself. She doesn't understand cards at all. She thinks she did something.
Joe, I think we need to have a talk after that round.
Joe, I don't know if I feel like I'm robbing you.
yeah, you're only supposed to
That's
rob
good.
people richer than you. You said that, right, Jerry? Careful now.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta put my gun on the table to make this feel like a proper robbery.
Nash, what'd you get?
I also got 13.
13. Grace?
I got 8, 1, 4. It was.
Oh, wow. Grace puts down pocket aces. She rolled a 14 in total.
Oh,
And she
shit.
flipped hot.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, what the hell? You got an ace and you won, but I got an ace and I didn't. How does this
I
work?
really think you should talk to Stephen about the rules of this game.
Yeah, listen. So the way this all works is,
I'll bet $1.
oh my god,
We haven't started yet.
We haven't. Even,
I'm putting $1 down.
you
It's
just
on
gonna
the
leave that
table.
there. All right.
Well,
to
how
the
much
next-
did we
I think
lose?
Grace gets asked a question or something.
If you went the full way, how much?
All right.
Oh, I told you to keep track of it. I think it was like 25 for the initial, and then she bet,
75
it?
and 75.
but we went all the way to the end. So it's 25, and then Grace either did 25 or 50, and then Joe twice in a row did 75.
So it's 25, 50, then 75, so
275.
that's 125 and $2 each,
Okay.
Is
all the way to
incorrect.
the end.
Oh yeah, we'll go $2. Sweet. I believe I now have a question.
Yep.
Mhm.
She kind of puts her hand to her mouth. Her thumb kind of rubs over those scars as if like a tick, like a mindless kind of tick. Cherry, what was it you wanted to ask Vaughn again? If he'd served in the military? We'll go with that.
Well, he said he was. I mean, yeah, sure.
Which military?
All right, there. Which military did you serve in, Vaughn?
Which indeed. Sam, what was the name of it again? I thought I wrote
Sorry.
it down and I didn't.
You were from the Central Republic.
Served in the Central Republic. I will make sure to write that down because I thought I did, but I didn't.
Which is not where we are, right?
No, that is Louisiana and Canada
Right.
are one unified country called the Central Republic.
You got
All
that
right.
coy ass smile on your face.
We're gonna play one more game, or
Yeah, I'll go one more round, then I think I'm done. Because if I don't win this one, I'm hurting.
You don't have to raise every round.
Well, all right, everyone keeps doing it, so I mean, you got to match it, or
to be fair, I think Joe was racing, and I
Yeah,
once again
Joe.
like to
I
reiterate
don't
she
feel
needs to
that's
talk to
accurate.
Stephen about
Joe,
how
bigger-
Anyway,
bigger
here's
number-
the $1. That's the buy-in,
Joe,
right? Back
bigger
in the
number,
side.
bigger win. All right, stop. Don't raise it if you have a 2. You can drop out.
Yeah, but I had a 2 of spades and an ace, so I thought that meant like 1,
Because of-
2, like it was counting up. Like
If you
that
got a
was
3,
good.
that might have been something.
Would that have been
3 and a 4.
something?
I think that's something. I ain't good at cards.
Bigger number. Bigger number. On individual
number.
card. And then you add the cards. And you're
Bigger
like,
number.
damn, that's an 11. Maybe I should stay in. You don't say, damn, that's a 3. I'm putting my life savings on.
Okay, well, I got the dollar on the table.
Earn with a dollar, I guess.
Dollar it is.
Starting with $1. All right, well, why not?
We're gonna have to go do a lot of hunting after this.
Oh,
$6 pot off of the bat, guys.
Oh, cool.
All right, everyone roll their first D8. Nice little gambling episode. We had fun here. All right. Grace will raise by 50 cents.
Now, what happened to you ain't got to raise
Oh.
every time? Here we go.
I'll call.
I'll call as well.
Me too.
I'll call.
Everyone calling?
So okay, that's
$1.50
minus
so far.
$1.50. Okay.
Yep.
Everyone roll the D6.
E6.
Dropped a raisin, but I called it. Luck is on my side.
Grace will check.
Check.
Yeah.
DC Man's looking for gold. Everyone checking?
I'll check.
DC Man, have you folded or are you still in?
GC
I
man folded.
folded.
Oh my god. At the very start?
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove
I
50
got
cents
garbage
from the
roll.
pot. Alright, so everyone's checking. Everyone roll a D4.
Mm-hmm.
Grace will check.
Check.
Bond's gonna raise $2.
Yes.
Now to raise one more dollar past that.
We're going all in, or what's going on here? Jeez.
So
I'll
everyone's
check
put in
that.
So we're at $6.50 right now in total.
for just this round.
Yes. Well, per person, of course. If you're
How do we
if
get
you're sticking with it.
$6.50?
Because I did the
$2.
$2, and then Clay is doing
$3.
$3, correct? Oh, I thought it was
One
Gonna
more
be-
on top of that. So
yeah. So
$3.
total.
So that you put another $1, then we're at 6 because you've put 3 each if you call.
Mhm.
Alright, so we're 6 on top of this. We'll make it 9 because Grace will check. Call. I don't know, poker terms.
How much do you
Sherry,
have to put in this
Joe?
one?
$3.
To match?
there's
Just
one
$3.
up three.
$3 or $2?
Three.
$3.
Okay, she'll put in $3.
Well,
Joe
shit.
also.
Holy shit.
Joe looks real pleased with herself.
That's 15. 15 plus the $8.50 that's already there. Someone do math. $23.50? Yes.
Mhm.
Alright. I guess we'll go on the same order. Cherry, what'd you get?
11.
11.
Oh shit.
Joe?
7.
7. Nash?
15.
Yeah,
Woo!
but
Well,
Grace puts down a... What'd you get?
12.
12. What's it called? Forgot her name. Grace also puts down a 12. So Nash, you take the pot.
Hell yeah. How much was it?
$23.50.
Now you
Hell
go,
yeah.
Now you can go and buy that store.
Joe, what are
Buy
your
the
numbers
store.
here? Joe, what did you just
I
put down?
got look. I got a 9, which is a high number, and then I got a 7, which is also a high number.
Nope. Nope.
No?
Those two don't go together.
Yeah, but they're
Mm-mm.
they're high
Nope.
They said that I
Mm-mm.
need to get the high numbers.
Okay, but you see, you got the bad high numbers.
The bad high numbers. Which one are the good high numbers?
Those are confusing instructions, Steven.
This game sucks. I don't like this one.
Let's do goldfish instead. That's much
Yeah,
easier.
goldfish.
I think everyone
Let's do
understands.
Goldfish.
Wait, I get to ask someone a question, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Alright, damn. I was too busy eating raisins. I wasn't really thinking about asking questions.
Oh, it's fine.
Shit. Steven,
Yep.
what'd your family do to lose their reputation?
My family didn't do anything.
Oh shit.
The other families came up with some stuff.
Rumors.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Tossed our name in the mud.
Mind if I ask for clarification? Not a second question, technically. What them rumors were?
A lot of rumors of because our family was never. We had etiquette. We were not high class. We're a family of monster hunters. A lot of the families use their political standpoint to basically call us dumb. Said that we stole power from people. Nothing too specific, just general slander throughout multiple stations brought our name down.
Right.
Stephen, there is one rumor. There was a lot of shade and a lot of things going around, but there's one that sticks out specifically. If you'd want me to,
Yeah, go ahead.
Stephen, you tell the rest of the party that the biggest rumor that kind of stuck was really the nail in the coffin was that, given the fact that you guys were the pioneer of monster hunting equipment and weaponry, that you were smuggling these weapons across the border to the Central Republic and stockpiling their military instead of the colonies.
Okay.
Check Vaughn's weapon for. He got it from the Central Republic military. I check it for insignias.
Vaughn will gladly show it.
It was clear to me. Must have been hearsay after all. One example is all I needed.
I appreciate that. I assure you, all of it was slander and none of it was had any weight to it. But you really besmirched the family name.
I've been there. When I was growing up, some of the other kids started rumor I didn't have a belly button.
I almost spit pop all over the place. It went up my nose. That was so close. I almost had pop all over my keyboard because of that. Oh my god.
Just get you.
Dude. I mean, like a sack of bricks.
So,
I'd have no belly
do you?
button.
Do you have a belly button?
Yeah, it's slander.
Nice. Put it to rest. Show us the belly button.
Show us the belly button.
Now stand up. He shows he's got a belly button. It's there.
Is it an innie or an outie?
It's an innie. He puts his
They
finger
cook
in it.
the
Look.
rat.
Ain't an illusion. It's here. Feel free to touch it. It's real.
I don't know. You might store things
You'll
in there.
poke it.
Ain't nothing here but lint.
Ain't nothing in here but lint. Glad we could get that ironed out.
All right, well, I got $2 left. I don't think I
What
can
the
play
hell,
anymore.
Joe?
Joe. Yeah. Jesus, Joe. I mean, I lost $2.
What do you
Nash is
mean?
gonna just give a $5 bill to Joe.
What do I look
Please
like?
take Joe. Take this just so
I
you
can
can keep
turn
playing.
into a fucking bear. I don't need your goddamn charity.
It ain't charity. I just want you to keep playing. We're having fun. Here's $5. You can play with it.
Joel take it and fucking eat the dollar, staring straight at him.
Why? Why the hell would you do that?
Yeah, it's just a waste of money.
That was a waste of $5. I was being charitable.
That's really messed up, Joe.
Curry.
You can spit it out like you ain't got to swallow. You can
That
chew
wasn't
it.
even a
Spit it
dollar.
out,
That was
please.
$5.
That
Those
was
five
$5.
individual bills.
That's like the down payment on a house.
She's still going. She's still trying to chew it into something.
Joe,
Just-
please spit it out.
Please.
Please.
Hey,
Please
She's
spit it out, Joe.
close.
You've eaten a lot of shit that you shouldn't eat, but this is the one that's most upsetting to me right now. Please spit it out.
it's
It's
not
already
even your
gone.
money, Joe.
She washes it down with the second round that they brought out for him.
Now, Joe, I don't want to alarm you, but you know that that has like pinworms in it, right?
That has what?
Wait, it has what?
It's got pinworms in it. Those things crawl from your coochie to your ass at night.
What are you talking? Pinworms?
You had
What's
an
on this money?
infestation.
I don't have nothing.
You do. You just ate money. Yeah.
Yeah, but it did. It was just money. It was green. There was nothing wrong with it.
She's gonna die.
To be fair, Joe also ate part of that beeson earlier.
Yeah, Joe
Yeah,
ate
I'm-
beeson. Joe ate a $5 bill. Joe took a big old swig of Cherry's demon water. Like, your stomach is in turmoil.
This is fair.
It's
The-
in perfect fucking harmony. I'm building up an immunity.
All right, well, I'm out the next round. Joe just ate $5. I'm good. I just lost $5 for nothing. So
How about we call it quits for tonight? I'm more than happy with losing the amount of money I have.
hope we can get a bounty
That's
tomorrow.
fine.
I'd like to get that $5 back.
Didn't you
Hey,
just
Joe.
win like $9?
It's 5 less than it would have been.
You know what? Yeah, I think that's it for tonight.
As you guys are finishing up the conversation, Sheriff Sankar comes over. He walks up, kind of pats Amir on the back. I just wanted to stop by and see how everyone was faring.
Not
He just
too
ate
bad.
$5.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's been a damper on the night.
Why? He looks at Joe.
Mm-hmm. Drunk and it seemed like the right thing to do.
We all told you it wasn't. We all told you it wasn't.
Everybody
I gotta
said.
listen to my own internal compass. I can't be listening to y'all.
Sheriff Sankar pulls out $5 and then hands it to Nash, just kind of staring at Joe the whole time with a look of confusion.
Oh, you ain't gotta give me this, Sheriff. I appreciate it, but
Eat it.
you ain't the one who ate it.
Eat it.
No, it's fine. Absolutely. I think I forgot to. We'll say I forgot to give you the whole bounty. That's me paying the rest.
Well, that's mighty appreciated, sir.
I just wanted to stop by and say that you guys are really good today. 2 monsters, a lot of you guys. First bounty. I'll make sure I'll keep one reserved tomorrow.
I really
you.
appreciate that, Sheriff.
You see any of those beasties that I was talking about? Let us know.
Will do.
Reserve something real crazy and fucked up, like just some wild ass shit. Cause bison, a bit dull, you know. I want something that like can spit acid and like eats babies.
No, I ain't down with that. I'd rather not.
This
Well-
bison spit bees. I think we're kind of already in the.
Yeah, but I
In
could
the
shoot the
danger zone.
bees, so that wasn't much of a challenge.
could-
Now was it?
If you could shoot the bees, I'm more impressed than I was before. If you could shoot bees, how
Yeah.
accurately could you shoot a bee? If I released a bee in this bar, how accurately could you shoot it?
I could
I
hit
think, yeah, I think Vaughn might have me beat on that. See, I shoot thunder and lightning, so that kind of just as like a area effect. Just
All right. I came by to simply congratulate you and offer you a bounty. So this conversation's already going far from ahead, and I am not sober enough to understand it. So I'll see you at the sheriff's office. And he walks back to his table with his old mates.
All right. Maybe that's the end of the night. Let's call it.
I think I'm ready to pack up here. Had a couple of rounds. Really want to thank you again for hosting this. I really appreciate it.
Please don't mention it. Here's the little thing about monster hunting. A lot of us don't usually come into work on Tuesdays on account of Mondays being very lucrative for monster hunters. You go out, you get shit-faced, you don't show up for work. So the monster hunter work week's kind of like Monday, Wednesday to Friday. That's kind of how we operate, so. What I'm trying to say is drink as much as you like. I've rented rooms there's about 10 of them upstairs, booked them all out. Anyone's welcome to stay wherever they like. Speaking of which, I think me and Amir are going to head up to one. Catch you around.
Catch you around.
These people are hospitable, you know that? Like, free drinks, free rooms.
Absolutely.
Just because we're at the same line of business. Wow, I just started today. I'm already getting the perks.
As Waddy walks up, Amir's following behind him, and hearing you say that, Amir kind of looks back to you, Nash. Monster hunting pays, I'll tell you that much. And then he goes upstairs as well.
Monster hunting does pay.
Yeah, we did just get $22 each
Mhm.
just for one, or well, 2 hunts.
You got how much left, Joe?
I got $2.
Unless you got a shovel out of it.
Yeah, I got a shovel, and I got this hacksaw and a rope and a whetstone, and I'm gonna go up to my room before anybody tells me not to do anything with it.
It's a bay cat.
She'll leave and go upstairs
I think
with her
that's an
gun
cat.
and her shotgun and all of the other shit.
It do be a bee cat.
Oh, I didn't see.
I was going to say, how many bees are in that
Yeah.
cat right now?
Lots of them.
Too many. You gotta shoot it. I'm sorry, Raider. Ain't no other choice. You see a big cat, you shoot on sight.
She left.
It's unnatural. Yeah,
You
I'm
want
gonna
to
head on up. Yeah,
Yep.
nothing special.
Alright. After a fun game of gambling and drinking, the party hits the bed. Everyone gained the benefit of a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Bam,
long rest.
bam, 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 bam.
Flush toxins. Where is it? I have to make my things during my rest, don't I? My formula.
Yes, although I'm not sure how you wanted to flavor that.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there fucking making moonshine in
Yeah.
the middle of the night.
What's that smell?
I'm sure she could just mix some drinks together.
Could be a part of your morning ritual. You brush your teeth while you're stirring moonshine.
You brush your teeth every morning. Good for you.
She has to. She wants to keep them. We don't know what we're doing tomorrow, so she'll probably keep the same one she had last time. Yeah.
Alright.
Bada bang, bada boom.
Everyone makes it through the night. No monster attacks, no foul dreams. Peaceful night's sleep. A lot of you clonk out. A lot of you guys had that Valentine moonshine. You hit the pillow and were out. But I'm assuming everyone wakes up without an issue.
Mhm.
Awesome. Everyone begins to make their way downstairs. You guys noted when you guys all went up to bed, there were still a few people downstairs drinking. It's not like the whole night had closed down. You guys make your way at the same time. You see Sheriff Sankar also making his way out. He looks in rough shape. He makes his way down the stairs, and you follow short left behind him. And there are just bodies all over the floor. Just people passing out. Winnie is falling asleep on the fucking, what's it called, table. Grace is falling asleep as well. Bodies all over the place. Vaughn, that guy you gave a shot of moonshine to, also in the same place on the floor, has not moved since you last saw him.
Has moss started growing on him? That's the question.
Roll percent out. Roll percent out.
Percentile. Ka-chow. 56.
Yeah, a little bit. Sheriff makes his way down, and as he just kind of beelines it straight to the door, kind of holding his head, he just kind of calls out, Sheriff's office opens at midday today, not an hour earlier. Alright, see you guys there. And he walks out. You see Grace kind of like still sleeping, pop a thumb out. And you guys have the saloon to yourselves.
Now, how
we're
long
the-
do you think it'll take to make basilisk shoes?
He said he'd have it by the end of the day, something like that, right?
Yeah, we can go check on it.
Yeah, you might have a couple done.
So are we gonna do this basilisk farm thing or
Jesus Christ.
I'm all for the basilisk farm.
No, I don't think we should do it.
What else are we
'cause
gonna do with basilisk eggs other than to start a basilisk
We're
farm?
gonna sell them to the carnival.
Carl ain't gonna do nothing with them. What's a better idea? Give it to some carnival or give it to Leroy Scott, an entrepreneur and businessman?
Here's the thing.
Who's gonna make better use of
Leroy
it?
Scott is gonna get mad at us and double cross us because
I
I
don't think
ruined his monopoly.
I don't think
this
Leroy was
town.
that kind of person. That's just not the vibe I got from him.
I agree. I don't think he
I definitely think he is. I
mean-
don't know what you guys are talking about.
Colin,
I
you
disagree.
served in the military. Shouldn't you be better at reading a person?
Exactly. This is why I say we should give him the eggs and we'll have passive income and with that much money we can do what we need to do.
I vote the carnival still.
Now, see that? Let's do some basic counting. 3 versus 1, 2. Snake eyes,
Alright.
motherfucker. All right? We win.
All right, that's fine. You can do that if you want. That's on you.
Keep in mind, if we have the basilisk here, we know where they are. If they're with a traveling carnival and get out,
Yeah,
That's
and
just
then,
more monsters than that.
they go out, they get lost in the forest, they grow, we hunt them, and then we have Boots Opportunity Part 2.
Oh, fair and square.
I'm outvoted. I ain't gonna argue about it no more. You know my feelings.
fair enough.
I am going to leave to do something else. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Oh, do you mean literally?
Yeah.
Too much moonshine, let me tell you. This is what
It'll wreck your
happens.
stomach. Yeah, it'll wreck your stomach.
Cherry goes directly to him and she's just like, okay, listen. Just you and me, business partners, right?
Sneaks away to Leroy. You're not gonna believe this.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess we can go to the carnival, try to sell some eggs.
Yeah.
Ain't got nothing else to do this morning.
Some breakfast first.
Oh, that's true. We gotta eat.
Take a
I'm
look
feeling
around.
a little bit hungover.
I got raisins.
I need more grease, I think.
Cook them.
You want to get greasy raisins?
I never had them before. I don't imagine they're that good, but
Are the assless chat boys still there or are they gone?
They're still around. At the moment, they're kind of cleaning up from last night.
yeah, were they partying too?
Near the end of the night, where it's just kind of locals didn't really have to officially serve, they were having a few
Mhm.
drinks.
All right. Well, I guess we get some breakfast then.
We have basilisk eggs. We could always fry those up.
If we want the kidney stones,
I
Let's
don't
hope.
know. I don't really want a kidney stone. I don't want to pass a kidney stone. That sounds
I really
awful.
don't want to. I'll be honest with you. That sounds terrible.
That sounds like some of the worst possible thing that could ever happen to me.
I mean, legend says that it's instantly, right? It's just one quick burst of pain.
No, that's not. I mean, the kidney stone forms instantly. I think you're getting messed up.
Oh, does it get formed instant? I don't know. Maybe we were listening to different, like, tomes of ancient lore and such.
I mean, I honestly have no idea, but I can only imagine passing a kidney stone instantly. That sounds awful.
The imagery in my head is just awful. I know. I'm like giggling over here to myself. Like, man, that's terrible.
That sounds just the worst.
You have to go get surgery like for some kidney stones that are big enough. So
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
It's just like slip and slide.
I
All right.
was
Well,
gonna
I
say a
think
thing,
we-
but I'm gonna do it.
You gotta say it now. You said you're gonna say it. That's how it works.
Gonna say you gotta put the kidney stone back in for New Game Plus.
No.
All right, are we grabbing breakfast? Is that what
We're getting
the party's-
breakfast.
Yeah,
I
Joe
don't think
tried
it's
to
gotta be a
find
big
something.
thing necessarily, but we're getting breakfast.
You see, let me grab their names. The waiters do have names. Harvey,
I must-
Edgar, and Chester.
One more time. Harvey what?
Harvey,
Edgar, and
Edgar, and Chester.
Harvey Chester. And I missed the middle one again.
Edgar.
Edgar. I heard anger, and I was like, I don't think that's right.
They come up. Are you guys sitting at a table or just kind of like the bar stools up front?
Yeah, I'll move a corpse off a table. Sit there.
Just clear your way and make a little table. Awesome. They come around. You get like beef fillets, veal stew, and what seems to be a small bowl of curry.
Hey,
Man, that's a fucking breakfast right there.
yeah, that's hearty. Curry and eggs are damn good. Throwing that one out there from real life experience. Even though I'm talking in character,
That is true.
I can't drop the accent once it starts, so I'll be like this for the next hour, no matter what.
Fair enough.
Now, do they make us pay for this, or is this on the house as well?
You asked that one of the waiters passed by. He kind of turned to you, was like, no, this is still being paid for from last night.
Damn. All right. Well, thank you. Whose habit are we on right now? Waddy?
What? Yeah.
Damn, Waddy. All right.
As he was one of the waiters, kind of goes. Alice, who works the bar, he kind of puts his head to her. He's like, Alice, can I take the cowboy hat off? It's starting to hurt. And she yells, "You keep it on as long as there are customers in here." Okay. And he goes off.
Well, damn it. I mean, if it's hurting the man, let him take it off.
Customer service is scarier than monster hunting, I think.
Yeah, couldn't pay me enough to do it.
All right. Yum, yum, yum. Eat it down.
What's happening?
Joel
I think you're
Nosh?
muted, Quiet.
Am I muted?
You're
No,
back
you're
now.
good.
No, I think I just whispered too quietly.
Uh,
I said, "What's happening?"
we're eating breakfast, waiting for you to get back, basically.
Did you guys go to get prep?
We're eating curry and some stew or something. I forgot what it was. It was a big breakfast, though. It was good.
It was beef fillets, veal stew, and
Cool.
Yeah, damn, that was a hearty fucking breakfast.
a lot of okay. I think the beef fillets and the stew were kind of bowls that you could like self-serve. Was the vibe I was going for? You did not
Oh.
get 3 different bowls of food between you.
Damn, I thought we were getting
The beef fillets
Alright.
were like small little on a platter. Same with the stew. You could make your own, but everyone got a bowl of curry is the main thing. All right. After everyone's devoured their breakfast, are we going to move on?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Where we're going? The sheriff's office. It doesn't open until midday, so you guys were going to go to see Leroy.
I think carnival, right? Is what they said. Trying to sell the eggs.
We'll go. Yeah, I don't see why not. Just look around for the carnival, see if it's in town.
Leroy's also got all of our left boots done.
Yeah, we got to go there too.
If you guys recall that the sheriff said there is a carnival around these parts that travels.
okay.
He did not say that there was in town currently. He said the next time you come across them, they might buy it off you.
Gotcha. So we be carrying these eggs for a while. That seems precarious.
It's all
I was the deciding vote, wasn't I? I was like,
Yeah, it was 2
half
to
and half.
3.
What if we gave 1 to Leroy, and then we gave 1 to the carnival?
What if we could just sell them to Leroy? Would y'all be all right with that? The point is, you just want to sell them.
Yeah, I mean, we can sell them to Leroy if he wants to buy them.
I was thinking more of the business opportunity, but if we're gonna do that, sure.
I mean, I'm with you. But we got outvoted. So also, GC man, you all right? You look a little sleepy there.
I looked over. GC Man's eyes are fully closed.
I'm fighting. I worked two
Wake up!
12-hour
It's
shifts
morning
back
time.
to back.
Wait, I guess we go to Leroy then.
Leroy it is.
You guys make your way out of the saloon, and Leroy's kind of on the outskirts of the city, just on the other side. So you guys begin making your way through town. In the early morning, it's not early; it's around like 9ish because all y'all slept in after a heavy night of drinking. You guys make your way through town square, and there is a paperboy who seems to be shoveling off the next issue of the Charleston print. Let's see what it says here. He seems to be waving a paper in there. He's yelling, "Extra, extra! Von Severin Manor auctioned off, successfully bought by rival family. Extra, extra!" And he's walking by.
You see Steven painting open eyes on his eyelids.
Ooh, it's mad awkward.
You want to talk about it? You need a therapist.
It's the
Ah,
Therapy. I forgot how it was pronounced. My apologies.
yeah, I knew it was coming.
I believe it was therapy.
That's why I came here with the family heirlooms, and he holds up the pistol and the cane.
Well, Rosa, a house is just a house, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna remake it, and I'm not gonna fall for the same mistakes my pops did.
"Excuse me, sir, would you like the paper? It's only 10 cents. And he's waving the massive news article in front of your face, Stephen.
No, I would not. Thank you. Please, keep moving.
Anyone else? No?
Nope, no one here. Go ahead and move out as far as you can, and then keep going.
He walks down, extra, extra, yelling out the same headline.
Well-
Stephen, think of it this way: if we get into a business partnership with Leroy over there, you can buy another manor.
Yeah, I'm not too big on manners or anything. I just want to remake the name, bring it back into I guess good standing. I'm not too worried about money. Monster
Worth a
Hunter
shot.
has always kept the family paid.
Fair enough.
Right. Well, we can get that Von Severin Basilisk farm going. That'll really boost the name, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe this time around I'll be not only a monster hunting, but monster farming as well. So
I think it's a lucrative untapped business.
Take a page out of
we'll have like
Leroy's book and
safaris
just play.
and stuff.
Yeah, multiple
We'll call
jobs.
it Severmon Go.
The only way that's allowed to happen is if it's a shooting range.
That could be arranged as well.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
yeah.
Normal folk might pay to shoot, and then we turn them into boots afterwards.
Monsters
That's
need to be
that's double.
eradicated off this planet. They have no place here. They need to be cleaned away. Not
That sounds
bred
Very, very racist.
to animals, to monsters. It's
I feel like-
racist they eat half my family.
I feel like we should have talked about this last night when you were drunk.
Are you
About
drunk
it.
now?
What?
I'm just curious. Are you drunk now?
Of course, you have to wash your toothpaste down with something in the morning.
Yeah.
Wash
you
it
just
down?
wash
You're
it
you're
down.
not supposed to drink the toothpaste.
Listen, if you think the worst thing that's going inside my body is toothpaste, you are sorely mistaken.
No one thinks that.
You know what? This is fair.
By the time it reaches my stomach, it's been entirely dissolved. buy the alcohol.
Just like that $5.
Usually Nash looks mad again.
You got the $5 back. Why are you still
I
mad?
know, but it's the principle of the matter, Joe.
That was fucked up, Joe.
Those worms you were talking about are most definitely dead, though.
Oh yeah, because it got boiled up in all the alcohol. It's fine. I'm all the way back to normal.
Joe, I don't think you were ever normal to begin with. You turned into a zombie bear monster with rotting flowers.
Okay. All
She
right.
accepts it.
Touche.
Yeah, she gets it.
Touche.
Now, besides the point, I'm willing to go on any business venture as long as it's not one that has in it the breeding and creating of more monsters. I have a very simple principle. I want to get money and I want to kill monsters. I live lavishly and I kill. I don't know how to rhyme anything, but I kill mercilessly, all right? We can't just be like, oh, let's start a farm, a snake farm, all right? Come on, monster hunters.
I'm gonna tell you my guiding principle right now. I want to do cool shit. And that's it.
Yeah, it
That's
sounds.
a
I
pretty good
mean,
one.
cool stuff is cool. So
I want to be able to tell
imagine-
people,
imagine
yeah, I
this.
started a basilisk farm. You know, that's something cool to say to people. That's fun.
imagine if we rode in on basilisks to hunt other monsters.
We'd freeze the stone, wouldn't we?
Blinders on them.
Blinders
that
on
gaze.
us.
We would freeze the stone, and so would anyone who looks at them. We could wipe out an entire city. They are not safe monsters to ride around or breed. And let's say we have this business, they're being raised. If there's any escape, if one escapes, that's an entire family dead. They should just be, just go extinct. That'd be really convenient.
Right now, all of the basilisks are escaped. None of them are contained.
And see, we are monster hunters, and we can change that. Because that's our job profile.
You got me a little bit there, Miss Cherry. When you, I don't want the lives of some random family being taken because of my boots. That's
Yeah,
fair.
I
I'll
mean-
give you that one. I would feel bad. That would weigh heavy on my conscience.
That is fair, but also, monsters aren't the only thing killing people. I mean, honestly, the mines kill more people than the monsters do.
Just say mines.
Yeah. You ain't never seen any miners? They come up from deep in the mines. They get black lung. And they die.
Is that what you
Right.
got, Miss Cherry? You got black? You got the black lung?
I've got a bloodline disease. It ain't important. But listen, the problems of one area, it does not diminish the problems of another. The existence of monsters and them slaughtering innocent people, feeding, growing, and population does not diminish the people who are dying in coal mines. That is a separate problem, and the Valentines are not coal mining saviors. We are monster hunters, and you are a Severin, and you're a monster hunter, and you're trying to think, oh, business opportunity. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed to even think of the possibility of, let's raise a whole bunch of monsters. What would your family think if you were trying to raise monsters out here?
My whole family's dead now, so.
Yeah, they'd be rolling in their grave, wouldn't they?
No, they didn't get a grave. The assassin just came in and killed them before I.
All right, well, they'd be rolling in
I
wherever they
left.
were put. I mean, rolling in their, in heaven or hell, wherever they went. God dang it.
They went
They
to heaven,
probably-
Steven, I'm sure.
They I appreciate that. They'd probably much rather be alive than be monster hunting code experts.
What it's worth, I switch sides. I'm on with you. You're right. I don't want to be responsible for the deaths of anyone. You're right. One got out. That'd be terrible. And I think Mr. Leroy Scott's a brilliant businessman. We can see that from his establishment. But I don't know how responsible he is. He did look a little cluttered. It might be possible one of them does get loose. I switched sides on the condition that I would like to at least find one more, make my Lapu for all of us.
I mean, this is correct. We can just go hunt another one because we've been removing it from the world. We can make another boot.
I thought it just sounded fun, though. I thought it's a fun idea. That really led me by the nose for a little while there. I thought it was going to be fun. But you're right. There's reality there, so maybe not.
I mean,
Can we just break these damn eggs in?
There's many things we could. I mean, what is the valuable part of a basilisk egg? Is the real question.
The basilisk.
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's like the eggshell itself or the parts of the basilisk, because we can sell it to someone who's interested in the parts.
Let's crack it open then, just in case. Then we can sell them the parts.
No.
Yeah, we got two. We can just crack it open.
But we can't be in both camps, right? It's either it's immortal to let these eggs hatch, or it ain't. So let's either break the eggs or not.
Don't worry, guys. I already broke 3 out of 5.
Let's break 2 more. I trained him out, but let's break the damn eggs right here on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Well, I already broke the eggs. These are the ones that we can keep.
No, let's break them. There's no point. We ain't gonna let these monsters come to me. They might hurt someone, right? I look dead at Cherry. Right?
I mean, I actually don't really give a damn. I don't want no more monsters out here.
Yeah, let's get rid of them then.
I got the eggs. I'm not gonna break them. Are you kidding me?
These suckers are heavy anyway.
I'm just gonna sell them.
You're gonna sell them, and then someone's gonna make a basilisk, and he's gonna get out and kill the family, right? So let's not do that.
Maybe. I mean, I'll just go kill the basilisk then.
All right, let's all take new votes. My vote is break the eggs.
Smash them.
Smash them.
Okay.
Use your shoot gun.
Don't, Steven. If we smash them, they serve literally no purpose.
I know. It's crazy to me. The whole argument doesn't even make sense. Why did I even grab them if we were just gonna smash them and not get anything from them?
This is just a repeat of Joe eating that $5 last night.
It's literally Joe eating $5, except these are more expensive.
It ain't Joe eating $5. Joe ate $5 for no reason at all, other than eating
my
$5.
personal principles. We are gonna be smashing these eggs for a moral quandary.
No, that's personal quandary.
All I said is let's take a vote. My vote was smashed. Joe's vote was smashed.
At this point, we can smash them if you want. If it just gets over this conversation, I
can move on pretty quick once it's
I don't even know why I picked him up in the first place. I would have just left him in the cave.
Situations change, Mr. Steven. We learn and we grow as people.
I won't be picking up any more monster eggs. I'll tell you that.
Probably for the best.
I thought we were gonna eat them when you first grabbed them. I'm not gonna lie, but
I ain't trying to get kidney stones. Y'all told me about that. I ain't.
No kidney stones for me.
I mean, think about it. It's just one clean shot, one quick.
No, Joe. Please, you ain't got to eat everything that comes your way. Please.
I'm gonna spike these into the ground, though. I want you guys to know these are not gonna be gentle cracks.
Why would it be?
All right, what's the remaining votes?
I said no, but
I could go either way. Honestly, I don't.
You cannot be the
Choose a moral principle. Is your principle money or is your principle kill monsters? Which one is higher for you?
Here's the thing: starting a basilisk farm is the most immoral thing a Valentine could do. Selling an egg for money is the least immoral thing a cherry can do. I don't know how much I need the cash. Vaughn, you in debt?
No, but look, I have plans for the future, which need money.
I will buy the eggs from y'all for $2.
Dude, that's not how much a basilisk egg costs.
It's more than $0.
Steven, do you know how much a basilisk egg costs? Do I know how much a basilisk egg costs?
Can I check and see if I know how much a basilisk egg costs?
Let you make history checks with advantage.
Both of us?
Yeah.
What is my rolls? Oh, with
I
advantage.
said advantage. You can roll again.
Nat 20.
12.
And a
Hell yeah.
12. Cherry, you know that they're in the tens of dollars kind of range, really, but it varies depending on like. Obviously, someone might really fucking want one. It's the Wild West. There's not like a generalized price. It's kind of who you buy it off. Steven, 25 might be like the minimum you'd get for this. That's like selling them cheap.
Mm-hmm. All right, now I want you to see. I'm gonna hold these 2 eggs up, and I just want you guys to know that each one of these eggs is at, and if this is selling them dirt cheap, I'm holding $50 here in my hands, and that's if we're selling them to a person that does not want them, and they are paying the minimum amount. That's $50.
Woo!
That's more than
That's
Joe
like-
can gamble. Like,
Joe
10 meals.
But it ain't
currently
more
has
than I lost.
$2.
Now, listen, are you holding $50 or are you holding 2 monsters? I think that's what it comes down to.
Oh, that's a
Technically,
good one.
they're not monsters yet.
No,
They're
they
monsters
are.
inside there. They're monsters.
Okay, I want you guys to realize that not only am I not holding 2 monsters, I'm not holding $50. These are worth more than 25 each. That's 25 each is the lowest possible amount of money that they will get.
Well, either way, are you holding $100 or are you holding 2 monsters?
Nash, when
Not,
did you become so passionate?
When you made me realize that they might go kill a family. I made me feel bad.
Jerry,
I
this
don't want
was
to feel
your
bad.
fault.
You made me feel bad about this. Now I feel bad. I don't want them out.
This is hardly my fault. You're about to start a basilisk farm.
And you taught me out of it, which was good for you. But now I'm clearly in the camp of let's get rid of them.
I'm still gonna pick what's best for Cherry, and I'm gonna use the majority vote to get what I want because I am a selfish woman. I want to sell that shit.
All right. So that's 3 for sale, 2 for chuck them into the ground with the deuce.
Boo.
I'm not gonna listen to Joe who just ate $5.
Listen.
I'm just saying. So
My
I'm
only
not
hope
gonna
then-
share a vote with someone who literally ate $5 on what to
I
do
was
with the
drunk.
money
I just-
expense.
Oh my god.
You ate $5, Joe, and you
I
use your
ate
gun.
$5.
beating
It's
stick.
Drunk. I got a shovel now.
I'm constantly drunk, and I don't eat $5 off the side of the road or
Yeah, but
anywhere.
that's
I don't eat it
because
on my
you're
friend's
constantly
pocket,
drunk. I
nor
ain't
do
drunk
I
all the
just,
time.
nor do I eat honey straight out of a dead bison.
That was kind of
offered it
on
to
you.
me.
You told her it was good.
Yeah.
Listen. I could tell you that shit over there tastes good, and it's up to your own brain to decide is that a good idea to eat.
Well, I'm not drunk right now, so I'd say probably not.
Why did you?
I'd say
Why?
probably not.
Probably. It's definitely not.
It's definitely not. You're right.
Why did you even
hesitate?
hesitate? Why did you question it?
But we're selling them.
Where are we selling the
We're
eggs?
selling these
Some
eggs.
Leroy then.
All
Make
right,
the man happy.
let's go.
So we're gonna go. We'll stop by Leroy's first. See if he wants to purchase them from us for no less than 30 each.
We also never asked him how much the boots cost.
I think we
That's
said
a
we
good
trade
question.
him one of the eggs for it.
It was
That
in
seems-
negotiation.
Yeah, it seems the eggs are worth quite a bit. I don't know if I just buy these boots, you know.
Yeah, boots aren't even that expensive. I mean,
Yeah.
they're boots.
Hey, how much is the boot making? I don't know. I don't know how much
Yeah,
you
not
should
only
pay
that,
someone
we
for making
provided
boots.
him with the material to make the boot. We're not even buying the material. We're only paying for the service. That's
What's that worth? What do you think?
Well, let's see. A house is
$1
worth
per
like
boot?
$10. So
Wait, hold on. Can I just go buy a house? I could buy 3 houses. Y'all want a house?
Yeah, let's go live together.
Nash never become a businessman.
Well, let's buy real estate. Then you rent it out, right? And then
this is
It's
why
passive
the
income.
eggs are worth so much money.
So what we'll do, right, is we'll make a motel, right, run by Basilisk.
Oh my god.
that'd be something people might come far to see.
We'll
I
call
mean-
it the Rocky Horror Picture Park.
On account you can only look at pictures of them because you can't look at them directly. That's clever. I like that, Steven.
Can't even look at a picture and look at like there's flash. There's photography in this. It's just the really long photography, right? You stand there for a minute.
Like
Breaks
breaks the
5
mold.
seconds to Google when
Mhm.
photography was invented.
Is the basilisk
you're-
gonna
you're
sit
not
still very
allowed.
politely?
I think
for,
the
like,
latter end of cowboy times there's photography.
See, now, Kawhi, now we need fan art of Basilisk wearing tiny little maid uniforms going through like a motel.
Yeah, there's that like old-fashioned photography where like they put like a fucking cloak over them.
Yeah.
Takes like
I guess
Just
anyone who
no.
tried to take a picture would just turn to stone and stop cranking.
Maybe not. Maybe you can look through it through a camera thing and it don't do nothing to you.
Would you like to taste it?
No. But I ain't a photographer now, am I?
You could be. That is what you want to be, like extravagant, cool.
Not really.
You literally said that. That's why you wanted to own a basilisk
I don't want
farm.
to be cool. I want to do cool things.
You want to be lame doing cool things.
That's fine with me. As long as the
The
things are
hell?
cool.
What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna assume we're walking to Leroy's, right?
I was gonna
Yeah.
say you guys
a
show
walk
up
dog.
at Leroy's. It was a walk dog. All right, you guys make your way to Leroy's. You guys, I'm assuming, just walk straight in.
Mm-hmm.
Leroy.
You guys come in. The clutter seems to be slightly positioned differently than it was the first time you entered. You say his name. He is hunched over that leather worker's desk. You saw him. He kind of pops up and then just like slowly turns to you. I haven't slept.
Oh.
Leroy, you're working hard.
I got the boots done.
All
You
of them.
got all the boots done?
Yes. I would like one basilisk egg, please.
What? You want a basilisk egg?
I believe you were offering payment for such a thing.
Yes. What is the monetary price of your service?
One basilisk egg.
Damn,
Leroy?
you must make many boots. That's probably pretty rare.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Terry's gonna walk outside and vomit black really quick. Black sludge. We're coming right back in. All right, Leroy, I'm not here to play games. All right, what is the real price for your fucking boats? And if you
$5,
say
ma'am.
$5, you say
$1
it's
per boot.
$5. $1 per.
Maybe like $2.50. I do 50 cents per boot. I can do that.
Now look into
Now, hold on. When this
fucking
man's been working
eyes.
hard all night, let's not try to,
Nash?
shortchange him.
Nash. Nash, I put my own blood in my bullets. I'm not here to play games right now, so I'm gonna need you to step back.
Holy
Nash,
shit.
what did she say? Nash, what did she say about the bullets? Well, I
That's
don't
true.
think I heard her.
She was blood in her own bullets, and she got
Oh, that's-
demons inside her.
Oh, I didn't hear about. I heard about the blood and bullets. I didn't hear anything about demons. Man, you got demons? You want me to talk to the
Leroy.
church? We
Leroy,
yes. There's a church in town.
I'm not welcome in churches.
Oh God.
No holy place welcomes a Valentine. You should know better
Scared.
than that. And you should know, I walk around intoxicated. Because let me tell you, my sober mind is the scariest thing I can
I'm on
unleash.
so much cocaine. How do you think I got all these boots done?
Makes
I'm on
sense.
something better than cocaine, Leroy.
What is it? I would like to try it.
Leroy, don't do it. That's
Cherry's
demon
gonna
juice.
tip her hat for a second, and when she looks up, her eyes are glowing red. Demons, Leroy. I got demons in me.
I take it back, God. I didn't mean when I said that.
God can't hear you now. Not when you're next to me.
Oh,
Now, Leroy, how much are these boots? And I want you to search your goddamn soul. I want you to remember your favorite verse from the Bible and pray on it when you think about what your worth is.
can't read. I just looked at the pictures.
The pictures of Lucifer falling, the pictures of people being taken down to hell, the rapture.
Ma'am, 50 cents per boot seems like a fair deal. I'm so very scared of you right now.
You need to clean up your act, Leroy, or you're going straight
I need to
to
clean
hell.
up my pants. I think I pissed myself.
We should really.
50 cents.
50
Or-
cents will do it.
How many boots we got? We got left.
5. One right boot each.
I made 5 left boots in one night.
Wait, you did a left boot, Leroy?
God dang it, Leroy! That's the wrong leg! I'm not buying these boots, Leroy! They're for the right. This is the wrong foot! Remember, I thought we made it. Right is always the right direction. Leroy?
You said a pun. You were like, all right, I'll get started on these. Leroy.
Leroy, I was about to defend you.
Remake
You,
them.
Leroy. They're
Do
fun,
them
man.
again. Take them apart.
You
and
had
remake
one
it.
job, Leroy. It was to make right boots. You made left. You made 5 left boots.
Oh,
Leroy, look at these. These don't go on right foots.
give them to you for free. Please just don't hurt me.
No, I ain't gonna hurt you, Leroy. I hope we're not getting off that vibe.
Well, we're not gonna hurt you, but why? All you had to do was make right foot boots.
I can't read. I told you that.
You weren't reading nothing. We told you it. To your
I
face.
don't know my rights and lefts.
You make shoes. What do you mean you don't know right?
I make them in pairs.
Fair point. Leroy's making a fair point right now. We did ask for a pretty odd request, and we didn't clarify if he knew his right and left. We should have asked first. That's on us.
That's on us.
We did ask first.
Joel,
We asked
give him,
for right boots.
Joel, give him her last $2.
Thank you.
Just set it on the
Ma'am.
table. She'll take her boot.
The basilisk eggs. Where did we leave off regarding those?
You want to buy one?
I would love to.
How much?
At this point, I feel like I've really bungled this conversation. How much would you like for one?
$30 each.
You you offer me both of them? I'm more than happy to. $30.
Alright, so 60 flat, you get both the eggs.
I'm more than happy to do that.
Alright.
You see him head to the back, shift some more just junk out of the way. There's a safe back there. He cracks the safe, grabs some cash, closes it back up. Had you $60.
Now, Leroy, when we give these to you, I just need you to do one little favor, all right, man?
Read them. I understand. I will make you your right boots one day.
I do want the right boot at some point, but we changed our mind. We don't want to farm. But they're yours, and we can't stop you doing what you do. Just be careful with them. That's all I want to ask. Don't let them get out.
I will protect these with my life.
Now, you ain't got to go that far.
Maybe the lives of others.
Well, I think that's the point. We don't want the lives of others to be taken on account of these basilisks.
Would
Right,
I
scratch
know?
that last part.
Would I know if it's the basilisk? Is it just looking at them, or does it have to do with just their eyes? Like if
It
they're-
is eye contact, I believe.
So if the basilisk didn't have eyes, they would be.
Yeah, inert.
Okay, I'll tell that to Steven. I'll whisper it to him. That key information.
Yeah, and let me tell you, once these hatch, if you just blind them, you won't have to worry about people turning to stone. And they just be blind. You just have to give them canes.
Right. All right, canes. Take their eyes out, give them canes. Seems like a fair compromise.
I mean, you're a
He takes-
surgeon, ain't you?
The best you've ever seen.
I believe that. Look how much cocaine he's on. There's no way he ain't good at his job.
That is fair. Now, this has been a pleasure, and I mean it. I'm not saying
You made
I'm
left boots.
you made left boots, and that is disappointing, but I do appreciate your work, and I appreciate what you have done, and I want you to know that. Everybody, put on your left boots.
I'm gonna put on my left boot.
Terry put on a left boot.
Thank you, Stephen. This means the world to me.
Joe put on her left boot.
Stephen will don his left boot.
Wait, how much
Yeah,
would we
yeah,
have paid for all the
rolls down.
boots?
$250.
So we escaped with 50 cents less. Incredible.
A
What
single
do I do
tear
with
rolls
my
down
boot?
Leroy's
My
eye.
leftover boot. You want my leftover boot?
I would be more than happy to purchase them off you.
I know you.
Unless
can
you would
just
like to keep your
have-
left boots.
No,
I could
I'm
just
good.
have. Alright. Honestly, I feel weird about just taking them without paying, but thank you. Grab the boot.
You know what? Yeah, I want you to take a left boot. That way you know which is a left boot. Always remember, we gave you a left boot. So if this ever comes up again, you know which one's left. You can just look at them and compare.
No, we
That's a
gave him
good-
a right boot.
Well,
Wait, why would you give him your right boot? We just replaced our left boot. Why are you giving him your right boot? You're gonna have one boot on
Give
and
me
one
my
bare
boot
ass
back.
foot,
I need
Joe.
my boot back. Give me that back. You
No,
got
it
it back. She'll put on.
Oh my god!
I understand
guys-
you, sister. It's hard sometimes.
All right, Leroy, one last thing I want to tell you. Just in case, because this is critical information that was not shared with me at some point. I want to make sure I share critical information with others because it only takes about 10 seconds to do so and it's important.
Right.
Just so you do know not to look at the basilisk, right? Has that become clear yet?
No one had told me that. Thank you for letting me know.
What I was thinking instead.
That's why I told you to
Yeah.
blind it. That's why I told
Yeah,
you
that's
to
why.
blind it.
I thought
just
you
wanna
were
make
just
sure-
a cruel and unusual man.
No, you will turn to stone if you look at its eyes, or it
Turn
looks.
to
in-
stone. I feel like that was a critical piece of information that was not brought up to me. I was told to blind them for no other reason other
Y'all
than
see
just
it?
Steven's personal satisfaction.
Y'all see, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. You gotta let people know important things like this. That's why I just wanted to put it out there just in case. I don't want old Leroy here to get turned to stone. If you look at them in the eyes with your eyes, you will turn to stone.
Thank you,
Just do
man.
not do that. Just blind them first while they're babies, so they cannot turn anybody or you into stone.
I will keep that in mind. Thank
Please
you.
do. Please do not forget that one.
No, I will keep. Just like you told me to make left boots, I will remember to blind them as children.
I'd write it down for you, but it wouldn't do any good.
No, I can't
you
read.
can't read, and that's how you've gotten to your profession without being able to read. But that's
No one ever told me I
impressive.
had to read to be a surgeon.
It's
Sure, all I gotta
impressive.
do is have
that
a steady hand.
I do. The cocaine helps a tremendous amount.
I'm telling you, that's why I trust you. Every good surgeon I ever met is hopped up on it.
Steady hands.
I put my life in them.
One day you will, son. One day you will.
Yeah, I hope that day don't come.
you-
But if it if it does, I'll be right here with you.
All right.
I'm gonna put these eggs in the safe,
Okay.
and I will get working on making a pen for them out back.
That's probably good. That's probably good that you would. They need that pen. So,
A pen that's closed in with walls that people can't just look in on.
I was thinking of making fences.
if you're gonna
basilisks
make
dig?
if you're gonna make fences though, you have to blind them.
Someone brought up a very good point. Can basilisks dig?
I mean,
I
they
feel like this is
usually live
critical
in
information.
caves. They don't really dig. They just find caves and they chill out in those.
Yeah, most snakes in general don't dig, they just find pre-made burrows. It's pretty typical for a snake.
Perhaps you should just
Both
build
of the
an
monster
add-on.
hunters, or all three of the monster hunters here, should know that basilisks do have a burrowing speed.
That don't make sense with snakes. Snake facts.
Ain't a snake, it's a basilisk.
Listen, I'm just saying. Most snakes can't dig. They can only do a little shimmy into sand. Typically, right?
Perhaps
If
you
they're
should just
taking two
build,
people to stone.
I'm just saying.
All right.
perhaps
Just
you
in
could
case it
should,
can
should
dig.
just build a add-on, maybe made of stone instead. You know, I'm sure you know of good masonry.
Yeah, because
I know
they
5 masons.
Are they
Excellent.
you? Is
No,
one of them
but I
you?
should get into the industry.
I mean, you could.
If
keep
there's
one of
4
them
others, I
up,
wouldn't bother.
Then you could make statues.
Genius idea.
but yes, they can dig. They can dig. So yeah, I would just make sure the grounding is made of stone, and then
I'm
put
blind
them
them,
in my
Leroy. Don't
attic.
forget that.
I'll blind them.
Don't
Put them
look
in
at
my
them.
attic. I ain't looking at them.
I think that's a
Come
good
on.
place. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
Put
a
'em
good
in the
decision,
attic.
Leroy.
I feel like.
Well, first thing I need to do is build an attic. And then I'll
Yeah.
put them in that attic.
That's
there
yep.
you go. There you go.
I heard a whole house will cost like $10. So
I consider you family. All 5 of you.
I understand. I feel a little connection with you as well, Leroy.
I
Feel the low.
appreciate that,
It's a
Leroy.
spiritual connection. Goodbye. And he just kind
Goodbye.
of turns around.
That's a
Goodbye,
good
Leroy.
man. That's a good man. Jay, you too mean to him. That's a good man. He didn't do nothing wrong other than make the wrong boot.
So he did his
He
job
made-
wrong.
He did his
made
job
five-
wrong, but
He
he
did his
didn't do
job
nothing
wrong
wrong
and
on
tried
a
to
more level.
Upsell his prices. He did everything wrong.
I don't think he was trying to upsell. He just. I don't think he was doing nothing wrong. I think he's all right, man.
All
Man,
right,
how have you
well,
not been robbed on the side of the road and left in a ditch?
I don't go to the city that often. I was robbed once, actually. I actually owe some people some money too. Now that we're talking about it.
how much money?
Yeah, ain't a whole lot, but more than I'd like to.
Thanks. How much money?
Hold on, I don't remember.
Let me just dig into my memories real quick.
Let me think about this real hard. Y'all can move on to something else while I'm thinking about it.
Let's start making our way to the old sheriff's office, by the way.
Have we been talking for long enough?
So everyone's exited, correct?
Yes.
Vaughn is gonna go talk to Leroy while everyone else is exited.
You enter back in the store, and in the same spot he was talking to you, he turned around and just hadn't moved. He's continuing in that position to stare at the blank back wall.
He's gonna like tap him on the shoulder. Leroy,
Hello.
my
Yes.
my associates have backed out of the business proposition. However, I have not. Now, something very important. You fucked up our boots.
Did. And I'm forever sorry about that.
So it's 60-40 now. 60 to me, 40 to you.
Well, here's the thing. I purchased these eggs fully of my own volition.
Listen, you fucked up. I still want in. Now, I'm willing to stay 50-50, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I want my right fucking boot. I want the money. And when certain organizations fall, you will be integral in establishing a new order.
You're gonna kill the sheriff.
No,
Okay.
you're thinking way outside the box.
Oh, wow. I didn't
Now,
I thought that was
no. Enough. Now,
Okay.
if a single basilisk escape, a single one, I'm coming back. I'm wiping them out, and then I'm bringing her back too.
A scary demon lady.
The alcoholic, yes.
Oh, no. I feel like she's gonna make me into boots.
Exactly. So you make sure none of these escape. I get paid, and later on, things change. Got it?
Yes.
Good
I
talk.
would kill the president for you.
That's what I like to hear. And then he leaves. there is no follow up to that.
Damn, this boot's mighty comfortable, ain't it?
Yeah, it
It
is.
feels way better than my right one.
Mm-hmm.
Basilisk skin is soft.
It sure
It
is.
really is.
Holy shit.
Damn, that was the strong one if it's bothered cherry.
It got me in my jaws.
Also, for what it's worth, I didn't put an amount down for how much money I owed someone. DM, how much money would I owe someone that it's a not insignificant amount, but not like insane?
$200?
200?
200.
Yeah, I owe some man named Whiskey Wilson $200.
$200. What?
Man,
I figure if I
Really?
never go back to
Good.
Savannah, he'll never get it from me. So you got enough anyway.
why do you owe someone?
I did not spend well at the time of my life when I was younger, and also my father was not in a good spot financially either, and he was well, he's missing a leg because he got, you know, he was a hunter too. So he lost a leg there, and he ain't doing too well for a little bit. I had to pay for some living expenses. Just found myself a little short on cash. That's all. So some guy named Whiskey Wilson said, "Hey, you can take some money from me. Just pay me back." And I said, "All right." And I realized he ain't that good of a person though. But so that's why I ain't bothered to pay him back. I figure it ain't going into hands of anyone worth giving money to.
If
Yeah, I
you
mean,
wonder.
anybody named Wilson, you gotta be careful of. There's a Cinnamon Wilson guy back where I'm from. Just feed kids cinnamon. He
That
wet
don't
his
sound so bad.
hand and put cinnamon in it. And
Wait.
then he like palm the kid's cinnamon and make him lick the cinnamon out of his hand. A real weird guy.
That man sounds worse than Whiskey Wilson.
Yeah, let me tell you. It was they had like little what are they called? Nightmare stories that they tell kids. Watch out for Cinnamon Wilson. He's coming around, and if he gives you the palm, don't lick the cinnamon out of his hand.
This seems like a metaphor, really. I feel like it's a good story to tell kids to keep them safe.
Yeah, that's
No me
pretty-
licking, no nothing, no palm, no nothing.
We're learning a lot the past few days about the power of a name. Like, it seems to carry a lot of weight, whatever your name is. It seems to carry over through everyone. Like, Wilsons are bad. Most Stevens are assholes. Like, we keep learning these things. Not you, Steven. You seem like the exception to the rule so far, I hope.
I appreciate that.
DM, would I, with my knowledge, know a Whiskey Wilson?
Or a Cinnamon Wilson. I feel like you would know a Cinnamon Wilson more than a Whiskey Wilson.
You have not traveled east enough to hear of Whiskey Wilson. Cinnamon Wilson is
Notorious.
a notorious urban legend among all parts of New Yerra.
An urban legend, not even real. It's just the fucking Mothman of this universe.
Oh no. Someone's gonna get captured, and then they're gonna wake up in a dark room, and a man's gonna just come out of the shadows with cinnamon in his hand.
What I want to know is what happens if you lick the cinnamon.
Don't taste it.
You don't want to know what happens when you lick the cinnamon.
I want to know. I ain't gonna do it. That's why I want to know what happens if someone does.
Nice.
I need to warn people
That's
about
a
Whiskey
dangerous
Wilson.
curiosity you
cinnamon.
have.
Don't you? Just
I like
get,
to know things so I can avoid things.
Don't you just get like extreme cotton mouth?
Well, that ain't so bad. I don't want it, but
Oh
Anywho,
shit.
if
Okay,
we
so
ever see this Whiskey Wilson guy, you want me to take his kneecaps?
I'm not particularly. I'm just not gonna ever
mean, I
deal with
can-
him again.
I mean, I can.
Start doing stories
Will
about
he
you next. You keep running around stealing people's kneecaps.
I mean, they signed their own kneecap warrant when they fucked with us.
We fucked.
yeah, if you pull out a gun, you're putting your kneecaps on the line. That's just a fact. You know that right now. Every single time you bludgeon someone with your goddamn shotgun, you're putting your kneecaps on the line, Joe.
It's good to know. I mean, I appreciate it.
So if I don't use my gun, my kneecaps will be safe. That is what you were saying.
From me, at least.
Oh.
All right, I ain't gonna be using my gun for a while then.
All right. We need to make it clear, like, what baggage we've got on the table that may be detrimental to the group. Like, Nash, would this whiskey man possibly send people to collect your debt?
It's only $200, right? I hope not.
Well, it depends on how important $200 is to someone. I mean, you take $10 from a crackhead. I mean, they will hunt you down naked through the
Ow.
forest.
Oh, Wish has got plenty of money. He probably don't even remember me.
No, I feel like loan sharks remember everyone. They want their money.
Nah, he ain't a shark. He's a person.
Yeah, and
A
I'm
person
a person
named
too.
Wilson.
He's a lone person, a lone man. Well, not a lone man. He's got a whole organization, but
So he does have the people expendable to
yeah,
face down.
some people. Yeah, I guess it
So-
might happen. More
said-
importantly than that, if you're worried about my baggage, one time I saw a ghost.
All right. I mean,
I think that's way more pressing.
But how is that more? Is the ghost coming for you slowly?
It was my own ghost.
The
What?
ghost of Nash's past.
I don't know about it. I just saw a ghost and it was me.
Was
I
it
think
a
that's more
ghost?
pressing than Whiskey Wilson.
Give it enough drinking, you're gonna find the ghost of Nash's future, right?
Snatcher's future. Who's that?
Nash's. Sorry, I'm already losing myself.
It ain't even noon.
Anyone
All I'm
else?
saying, I'm more worried about the ghost than old Whiskey Wilson.
I think you got your priorities twisted. What is your ghost gonna do to you? Say, warn you of
I don't know.
something?
I don't know. Ghosts do shit. I don't know. It's weird to see your own goddamn ghost, ain't it? Like, I ain't dead.
Maybe you
I
were
hope.
just projected astrally.
I don't even know what that means, Terry.
I barely do either, but
That's what
Besides the
happens when
point.
you lick the cinnamon out of Wilson's hand.
yeah.
I didn't do it. See, when I swear to God, I didn't do it. All right? I never met Cinnamon Wilson before.
I don't know. You saying this, Wilson has an organization? What does the organization make? Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Oh, damn, are they one and the same? This might be a bigger problem. I realize if this is Cinnamon Wilson, then I think I might be in trouble.
You're gonna lick that hand, Nash.
I ain't gonna lick his hand. I'll put a bullet through my skull before I lick that hand. I don't know what happens. You're too afraid to tell me.
Well,
They
Nash,
say that. Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Okay. Well, Nash, if we see any kind of Wilsons come near you, their kneecaps are on the line.
It's being named Wilson. That's a little tough, I think, Vaughn, but I can appreciate the caution here. So Wilson seems like a bad name.
Yeah, they say in the urban legend that if you go in to lick Cinnamon Wilson's cinnamon hand, that it's so soft and tender, you want to bite into it.
And
And you're
that's
a
how
cannibal.
cannibalism was birthed. Source, the Bible.
Shit, I ain't ever read the Bible, but it sounds like the kind of shit that'd be in there.
It's wild.
Corinthians 19:14 or something.
Yeah. There's the Eden's forest, but it's just Cinnamon Wilson's hand is what Eve been into.
Original sin.
I'm saying.
Original cinnamon.
The original cinnamon.
There's a lot of religions out there. They're all mixed up. I believe this one as much as any of the others. All I know is I'm looking out for Cinnamon Wilson. I'm looking out for Whiskey Wilson. I'm looking out for Wilson brand anything. I'm watching out for Wilson.
Anything else we gotta be watching out for? You said we're laying our baggage on our ghosts, Cinnamon Wilson, Whiskey Wilson. Anybody else?
I don't know,
Anything.
Joe. Anything else? Something that damns you in the eyes of God?
I mean, besides turning into a freaky bear sometimes, and some maybe grudges that I
Maybe
might
grudges.
have. Maybe grudges.
Against you or from you?
You know, we'll see
Mutual.
how it goes.
Listen, Joe, we just need to know if someone's gonna be put in. Like, I'm gonna wake up to a gun to my head. You know, am I gonna
Not
wake up
anytime soon.
in some
No,
hot
we're good
nightmare?
now.
And with Lucifer trying to do a jig with me, and make me
You
start
know,
playing the
listen.
violin or some shit. All right, I need to know what kind of baggage you got.
Low down bandits. That's all. It's not gonna be no Cinnamon Wilson. It's not even gonna be a Whiskey Wilson. They're not ghosts or nothing. They're just bandits.
Now, bandits got beef with you. You got beef with the bandits. Mutual beef. You're both grilling.
Mutual. We're both grilling.
Both at the barbecue.
Yes.
What kind of bandits are these?
I don't know a lot about them. I know
Don't
their
got
voice.
no name. You just know their voice. Oh,
Just their
alright.
voice.
Now, is it a deep voice or a high voice, or what's it sound like?
Well, it was like
Dry?
It was.
Maybe
It was. It
cinnamon?
was.
God, I hope not.
I really fucking. I think I'm screwed if that's Cinnamon Wilson that's running that gang. It was a collection of 6 voices.
It was a
It is
gang?
now- Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from. I said earlier. I was from Port Town. It doesn't matter. These
No,
bandits are not even
I think
anywhere
this might be
close.
important. Where? What gang? Where?
I don't know the gang. We were up, over the pond a little bit, up north, and the bandits came.
You didn't see what they look like, just their voices.
I just heard the voices. They wore masks.
Were you rich?
Sorry?
You rich? Were you wealthy? Did you seem wealthy?
It's a hate crime? Because you're a bear?
No.
But they're from
Joe, this
Bear
should be a
Grylls,
yes or no
aren't they?
question. Were you in like a golden cart dripping with money and a suit?
I was not.
Or you just
I had some money. It wasn't an incredible amount, I'd say, but it was enough. And it wasn't all mine.
your last name Briggs?
Last name is Briggs, yes.
You ain't no rich daughter or something?
Nope.
All right, I'm sure it's fine with some bandits, some gang. We can take them down.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Yeah, their kneecaps are mine.
Exactly.
What's up with you and kneecap specifically? Is that just like a thing you enjoy?
I mean, if you take out a kneecap, you can't run.
That's fair, I guess.
Put a bull in someone's head, they can't run.
Yeah, it's also fair.
Yeah, but they're still living.
Yeah, I prefer that most of the time.
That means that they're more of a hindrance to whoever they crawl back to.
Steve,
Listen, that's what they taught us in the military.
Yes.
they slandering folk. You got any worries about that? Should we be ready for, our guns to go up for auction, like your house? Insinuating that they murder us and then try to sell off our guns. At least my gun. I don't know about Joe's. They probably throw that in the water, really.
I don't know if they even know I'm still alive. They killed all the other ones. Back. My dad sent me off right before the night they killed everybody.
If they knew you were still alive, would they be trying to rectify that?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh shit!
But you're trying to make a
That's
new
how
name
bad
for
is the
yourself.
ghost?
If you start
Yeah.
building big enough, what about then?
Building big enough under not Severin.
I thought you said earlier that you were going to do the same name, and then Nash made a point that that's not making a new name, that's the same name.
Exactly. That's why.
Oh, they changed your mind. I wasn't sure if you were still doubling down or if
I'm
Nash...
real persuasive, Miss Cherry.
Yeah,
Must
Nash
be the
is
guitar.
very persuasive. I'm still coming up with a new name though. Von Severin was a good one.
He's
Shouldn't be
witness
Wilson.
protection now.
SVS was really nice on guns.
All right. Your name's Von.
What kind of baggage you got? Who's after
Oh.
you? Is it just that bone chimera thing or what?
No, I'm after it.
Right.
I may or may not have just left the military without, being discharged.
Ah,
Oh
dessert.
my god.
So
So now we got the whole military to worry about?
I mean, to be fair, they don't know about that yet. I just kind of left,
Is that
For
a
all
crime?
they-
I mean, you had
For
to
all they,
you fill out termination paperwork? I mean, I don't know how
I
it
mean-
works.
for all they know, I'm dead.
That's nice.
That's fair.
Well, as long as they don't figure out you're alive, we should be good.
That, and I think you guys are overestimating the Central Republic very much. They are not competent at all.
Okay, well, good to know, I guess.
To be fair, traveling around has taught me that a lot of people are not competent, especially when they're jacked up on meth and cocaine and taking radiation for medication. So
We're
I
here
heard
eating
radiation
cinnamon.
helps.
It's good for the soul.
I once knew someone who took radiation, their jaw fell off. So I don't know.
Well, shit, I ain't gonna be doing that. That's for
hurtful
sure.
Rumor.
I said
don't
I
think
knew
that's
someone.
real.
That's no rumor.
All right, well, I ain't gonna do that. So what's on the table here? We got whiskey and Cinnamon Wilson. We got a ghost. We got some bandits. We got some upstart family trying to overthrow Von Severance, and we got the entire military.
Not too much.
They're not too confident though. They clarified that. So the military, but not very confident.
Also, I think I know how to avoid the ghosts. All right, so that night, I was pointing my head directly north, and I never slept that direction again, and I've been safe ever since. I
You
ain't
should
seen it
just
since.
try it as an experiment.
Yeah.
You know.
But if it's a ghost of you, Nash, do you have a vendetta against yourself? Can there not be more than 2 Nashes?
I feel like sleeping with my head pointing north is inviting death, and I ain't gonna do it.
What if we shoot the ghost for you?
I ain't sleeping with my head pointing north, and nothing you can do to change my mind about it.
You ghosts have kneecaps?
Did your ghost tell you anything, or was it just there?
I don't remember. I just saw it. I don't remember it said anything. I don't think it did. I saw it, and it was me, and I ain't dead, and it spooked me.
What if it was like your great great grandfather. You're just a spitting image of him.
Yeah, I got the uncanny resemblance. We had the same hat and everything.
Family heirloom, I see.
I did get this hat from my dad, but I don't think it
And
passed down like that.
he could have got it from his dad.
If you have not realized, I am of half elven descent. Something along those lines ain't gonna work out.
It depends. I mean, my family, I'm half elven, but like it's like some are half elves, some are full elves, and then some are like 1/4. It gets real messy. So like you can go up and they'll be like, oh, these are all elves, and then there'll be a human, and you're like, wait a minute. But it'll be like my 20th cousin, twice removed or something.
I don't think it was my great grandpa or nothing. I think it was me, and I don't sleep pointing north, and I never will again. And if you don't either, I think you'll be safe, and you won't see the ghost. Don't invite
Your
it.
ghost or
Don't-
my ghost?
I don't know how ghosts work, Cherry. Just don't sleep pointing north, otherwise ghosts might come.
I don't want to tussle with ghosts, just to test myself.
you do you, Miss Cherry. I can't stop you. I ain't gonna do it though, and I hope your ghosts don't bother me. That's all I'm saying.
I think you should be very afraid if my ghost bothers you.
You would be afraid of any ghost bothering me. That's the point. Don't sleep pointing north. I'm letting y'all all know so you can avoid it. It's the best way to avoid ghosts. You avoid bees by going to the lake, and you avoid ghosts by sleeping south.
Very
Technically, I
well.
don't sleep, so I mean,
You might be all right.
He's declared himself. So we're heading to the sheriff's office, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting.
We're sitting in line.
Alright, so you guys depart Leroy's. I'm assuming this was a walk and talk.
Yes.
As the conversation is finishing up, you make your way outside. The sheriff's office at high noon. Exactly strikes 12. The sheriff's office opens, and I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight.
hey,
Makes sense.
Hey.
I just realized the music has stopped. And it
It didn't for
stopped
me.
a while ago.
Oh, mine's going.
Mine's going.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I muted, so I didn't hear.
Bow, bow, bow. I hear.
Okay, I'm glad it's playing for you. It's not playing for
Yep.
me.
Hold on. Let me drop the cowboy. I have to be very conscientious not to go into the southern drawl.
All right. What are you doing, Sam? What does it matter if you can hear the music? You're ending.
Dream's over.
Game's over. Thank you everyone for watching.
Go home.
Get rated. Go home. Leave. Get out of here. Before you do, love yourself, love each other, love animals, and stay hydrated.
Don't
Thank you
sleep
much for coming
pointing
with
north.
us. Don't sleep pointing north. Watch out for the government.
cinnamon whistling.
It's true.
And Cinnamon Wilson.
Don't lick the cinnamon.
Alright, thank you everyone. We've been Life of Dice, and we'll catch you all next week for the second episode of Materia.
Yeah.
Records.
Bye.
Bye.